Hello everyone, welcome in, welcome in. What you cannot see is there's a dog here. And he'll probably be here about 2% of the time. He usually runs away after I talk for long enough, and then he dips, and he might come back later, but we never know. So, surprise appearance by dog. Anyway, so today we're going to be playing some more Infinity Nikki. There was an update, I think it was last week or the week before, and it lasts about 20 days. So I've been logging in to do my dailies, but I haven't done any of the update stuff or the short story stuff. Allegedly, there is a baby behemoth that you can befriend. I don't know if you get to keep it or how that works, but I'm excited. Plus, there's new outfits to look at, and I'm always down for that. And my ears are trying to fall off. They decided after my last cosplay that they're only here for a short time, not a long time. Or I guess here for a good time, not a long time is how that phrase goes. Also, you guys are really close. What are you doing so close? Back up. For some reason, anytime I put this monitor right here, instead of leaving it where I normally have it, I never put it in the same place twice. So, my bad. My bad, my bad. Whoops, I almost hit BRB. JK, we're already streaming. I was like, oh, BRB. No. The thing my dog likes is to lick cold cans. I don't know if there's a dog thing about that or what, but I'm offering him the sight of my can. And he is licking it. I'm not just making that up. He loves to do that. If I hold it on the screen, you might see his face a little bit. You want my can? Do you want my drink? Is that what it is? I'm having a unsweetened sparkling water. Which he's like, oh, it's a cold can. I want it. No, too bad. I have regular water as well, but I wanted something with just like a little bit of flavor, so. I'm one of those freaks who likes sparkling water. Specifically, like Topo Chico and San Pellegrino and all that fun stuff. I don't even know if that's the name of that stuff, actually, now that I think about it. Anywho, so, what do we got in the store? So we have this new Notes of Growth thing, which appears to be, I don't know, outfit preview. Some kind of really cozy, going to bed, old-timey outfit. Love the cup, don't really care about anything else. I think the idea of it is really cute, but I could take it or leave it. And then this is just if you spend money, blah, blah, blah. Weaving Moments, of course, I got my freebie, and then everything else you have to pay for. Fresh Echoes is the new one, so I haven't really checked any of this stuff out. So there is a makeup, there is all kinds of stuff. Perform photo pose woodland dance to freely dance into the swaying leaves of the forest. This kind of reminds me of the dance that we did when we were facing the leader of all the factions. So it's kind of neat. The colors don't really match his, but you know, it's fine. Oh, he's hungry for food. That's so sad. He can perform a pose that makes him look like he's starving to death. Until somebody gives him bacon. That's so sad. Oh, I said the B word. I'm so sorry. Speaking of, I don't know. That's my dog's favorite treat, is the dog version. So if I say that word too many times, he's gonna look at me like, isn't that for me? It's not for you. I'm so sorry, buddy. Those are in the other room. And then this is, I guess, just street performing from the looks of it. Oh. Okay, so you can just dance like a silly little jester. Pause and admire and heartstring dance. Okay, so basically, one of you can dance like a silly jester, and the other one can like, oh, this is really fun, yay! That's very cute. Also, a little gay, not gonna lie. Anywho, what else we got? Just our regular stuff, I think. Oh. That's very Elle Woods coded. And she's really neat. What do we got here? Are these the... There they are. So we've got this 20s flappers dress. We've got Barbie Elle Woods. We've got this little number that I still didn't pick up. This one, which I thought was absolutely adorable, and I'm still eyeballing it gently. Some that have been sold out because they've expired. This one's cute, but I really like this one. There's something about this outfit that is like really, really cozy to me, and I'm kind of into it. I don't know that I would wear it, but it is looking nice. Let's see. So this is very interesting because it's technically Nikki looking at Nikki, sort of, but it's this fae and this jester just staring lovingly at her. Honestly, mood. So we've got the fairy that has the wings that drape. I think they technically can flutter, but I don't know if they do. If they stay draped like that, then I definitely don't want it. But I think they might stay draped because I think the hair like stays at an angle like that because it's supposed to go over the dress. So, but these glow ups, not gonna lie, that's really pretty color wise. Really into it. Okay. Anyway, this one's pretty neat. I really like the redheaded one. Very tempted to just change all of the hairs in the game to be red because if my hair would stop turning darker, I would also be a redhead. So, but that's what happens as you age. Let's say that we want the dress because the dress is the pretty part. Why not? I don't think I'll be pulling on it, but I might as well pick something so it stops giving me the annoying little red dot, and it'll be fine. I also don't have any sound. What's going on with my sound? As usual, y'all will see my sound setup when I'm doing things because Infinity Nikki only seems to work when I am doing the most. Go away. Wow. I guess I could just put you guys over yourselves. Oh, look at that. And you'll never see anything. Just kidding. Why is it not doing what I want it to do? That's the button I wanted. Now it's playing for me, but I don't think it's playing for you guys. Oh, there it goes. Don't worry about all that. Anyway, neat. As long as it's playing for y'all, that's the important part. I don't actually want to watch this. How do I get out of here? Give me my blades. Thank you. Alright, so at least y'all have the audio, even if I don't. And then this one is from an old thing. I don't remember which banner this was from, but it's from one of the older banners, if I remember correctly. And then, this one, I think, was from the banner that we looked at. Actually, I have no idea. I have no idea if these are from banners we know. I'm almost positive that this one is from an old banner. This one, I have no idea. It might be new. And we only have 3 days left. Oh no. And then, of course, our permanent ones, which we haven't decided which one we're going for yet. It would be our second outfit of each one. So we'll just ignore those. We're really here for all of the nitty gritty. Yeah. Why are my headphones being so bad? They've decided they don't want me to hear things, I guess. In fact, they've decided to be dead, I think. Yeah, I think they died. Nope, they're still alive because she just talked to me. Power on. Neat. Too bad they've decided not to work. Oh, well. Anyway, I did log in and get all my login gifts. Hooray for me. Time to collect. This is the dailies type stuff that you're supposed to do. That's the only one I've done because, again, dailies. We're supposed to do this quest, Life as a Poem. Trigger a development event in the Behemoth Guardian project. Collect 10 Wind Whirl fruits. Complete the exclusive quest. So on and so forth. And that's how we get this outfit, which looks really, really cute. And I really want it because it's got floofs all over it. And I love dogs, as you can probably guess. So we'll be doing that quest today. New story, Life as a Poem. Where is this taking place? We'll hit track. Oh, by a thing we don't have unlocked. Okay. No problemo. We'll figure it out. The fun to play stuff, of course, has, it looks like, new mini quests we can do, something to do with this Behemoth journal, and then something else to do with this Behemoth journal. So, all the stuff begins with the new quest. And then I guess we'll decide whether we're pulling on this pretty outfit or not. We shall see. I kind of want to pair it with the fairy wings I already have, so I am tempted, but I'm not sure yet. And then, of course, I didn't buy anything from the Starlight shop yet, but I am hoping to get all of this stuff here. So the fairy spirited items, which I believe are like this one, Whispered Waves, and then I think this hat. So we'll start with this guy, because it's mostly the dress that I want anyway. And then we'll do the shoes. Can't do them. JK. Get them later. Because we have to do these Starlight Pursuits to get some of them, or go to the Sea of Stars and do some of those. First things first. Mission time. I wish I had sound. That would be nice. You know, one of these days, I'll have a fully functioning stream upon startup, and I won't have to do anything crazy. So, I'm going to play with the sound a little bit more. So I'm going to stop showing off my screen while I do that. Because what it's supposed to do... Okay, I think I fixed it. But can you guys hear it? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Why not? You can probably hear the dog just now. Let's see. Where is my audio coming from? Media source. What are you doing? Let's see. Properties. Okay, that's not working. Properties again. So I can definitely hear it. I don't know where it's coming from on my computer, but I can definitely hear it. But you guys cannot. I wonder why that is. Even when I switch it to default, it just stops working for you guys. It's more important to me that y'all hear the... Oh, something happened. Oh. Interesting. Maybe it's just too quiet? I'm not sure. I have no idea. Some of the sound seems to be picked up by the desktop audio thing, and some of it doesn't, so I'm really not sure what's going on. Let's so I can do some more troubleshooting. Again, like I said, it's more important to me that y'all can hear it. As much as I like to hear the game, I would rather hear it together. You know what I mean? And like the headphones that I use don't allow themselves to be an output source. So I don't know if I could... Yeah, like I have it up to 69 and I can't hear anything, despite making the computer like try to listen to itself. I don't know. There's something with this computer that I just don't know what I'm doing when it comes to the sound. With all of my old stuff, it was very simple because all I would have to do is, let's see if it starts picking up. All I would have to do is simply set it to go from this to the system and then from the system to my headphones, and it was all a great time. But that was on a laptop, and laptops notoriously are nicer to me, so I don't know. What was I doing? Clicking the wrong things, apparently. Okay. I think I just used that to test the sounds. Alright, south we go. I'll stop fuddling with it. It'll be fine. Can I grow? Aha, growth. It's so windy here. There's a Whimstar around here. I'm sure there is. Let's see where it is. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Womp womp. Excuse me. Close. Thank you. No. Wow. Anyway, I use the gigantification because you get the ability to sprint infinitely, and I like that quite a lot, in fact. And I don't even know if the sound is working for either of us now, so I might switch it so that it works for me in case it's not working for you guys. Alright. We have come across... I don't know what. Bloop. Hey, a band of people. For its final farewell, you read that poem 2 days... What? What is happening over here? It's about to fall into eternal sleep, but my research is not finished. I haven't got to tell its story yet. Everything will fade into silence. There's no time. It's too late. Are you okay, Miss Ada? What do you mean it's too late? Oh, a girl and her furry friend. Please excuse me. I'm quite alright. I finished reading this poem and my heart feels a bit heavy, that's all. A poem? You haven't read it? That might be for the best. Perhaps the gods wish to spare you from this sorrow. No, now we gotta read it. The folks who passed earlier, did this poem make them sad too? Farewell and the forest slumber. Are those quotes from it or something? The forest slumber is on the edge of Elderwood Forest. It's the Behemoth resting grounds. The farewell is about sending off the behemoths. I'm sorry, I can't help but cry when I think about it. Behemoths, aren't they dangerous? How could everyone... Miss Ada, could you show me the poem? Of course. Things might make more sense once you read it. Didn't she just say that she was glad we were being spared? And now she's like, no, you can read it. It's fine. The land grows tired as time draws near, as stars fade and fall, the forest song we hear. Come, withering blooms, and trust at a time, feed our sprouting hopes, come rain or shine. Let the fallen leaves write the prologue of your parting, though this moment was long foretold. Though like you, I have never feared the shadows of death. Okay, that didn't even start rhyming at the end there. Alright, so she's reading it out loud. It's sad but hopeful. It makes you think, doesn't it? Seems like everyone's focusing on the sad parts. Hello! What's up, Dusty? Welcome in. Separation between living and dead is incredibly painful. Spark of hope being too fragile to bridge it. Suppose you're right. Thinking about it makes my heart heavy. Maybe that's why the once terrifying behemoths seem a bit gentler in our memories. That's right. It's a pity I didn't have a chance to get to know it properly. That fur, pure as snow, under the sunlight. It must have been so... That day, I even told Lee that if I ever got the chance, I'd touch it myself and feel that softness firsthand. If you're curious, you can go see for yourselves in the Forest of Slumber. What brings you here? I have no idea. If you're supposed to have a game up, we don't see the game. Oh no! I forgot to push a button. Thank you, Dusty. That would have been a really, not so fun time. I went sprinting to the forest as a giant. I had all this stuff going. Whoops. So I had been switching back and forth because the way that I have to play Nikki, I have to make it the full screen and I have to show this screen. So if I'm trying to do things like mess with my sound settings so that we can both hear the game, I swapped it back over to just my face to make it easier and to make it there would be less clutter on the screen, and forgot to swap it back because I was looking here and not here. That's my issue. Anyway, document that needs your signature. He hasn't been able to reach you, so he asked us to come find you. Yushi, thank you. I was so heartbroken, I forgot to reply to him. I'll head to the guild and find him. Let's head to the Forest of Slumber, Nikki. We can hear the forest song, just like the poem says. Hashtag pro streamer. I know, right? I can't get the sound to work in both places. And I don't know what's going on, honestly. Whoa, where did this glimmer come from? I don't know. I want to get up here, please. Okay. I guess not. Hey, look, we found a will-o-wisp. Hashtag off-duty mod. I don't remember seeing it either. Hey, look, a book. Ooh. Is that a collection of poems? Melody? Melody. Okay. You like books? Nice. Do you like books of poems? I have a bad feeling we're about to be sucked into the book, because that seems to happen every time we find something weird and glowy. Am I about to get sucked into the book? Is that about to happen? Alright. So it's the poem. Not poems. This is the poem that Miss Ada gave us. And then... Oh no! We got sucked into the book! What a thing! Who could have predicted this? It happens every time. We got sucked into a painting. We got sucked into a book. We're in this land somehow. It's a thing. Technically, I think we're physically in this land, but we're also, like, mentally in this land. Totally didn't see that happening. Oh, I know, right? And there are still people here. Okay. This seems like the same amount of people who were here before. We shouldn't disturb her. I would like to disturb her. She looks disturbable. What are you people talking about?
The fading of life.
The fading of life.
So heavy.
Is this about to be like really sad? Because nobody talked about it being sad. They just talked about baby behemoths. So
We should be grieving at a time.
we should be grieving. Gotta show respect for those who have passed. What's a bard doing here at a time like this? Had to come by and say hi. That's fine. Thank you for stopping in. Lyrics sound like a morning song for the Frostbow Behemoth. Shouldn't that melody be a bit more somber? Maybe everybody's mood is rubbing off on me. My heart is now aching. The bard seems to be having a pretty different reaction. Let's go talk to her. You mean that thing I tried to do in the first place? Tears, teardrops. Okay. Doesn't seem like y'all can hear it either. So let's try swapping it. Because if y'all can't hear it anyway, then you know what?
It keeps the poem's airy rhythm while adding teardrops.
Oh.
Teardrops.
Now you can hear it.
You're right.
And I can hear it.
It does.
Hooray! Anyway, back to this part.
Thank you, miss. Oh, and your little round companion, too. Are you also here?
What do you mean?
Oh, you must be passing through, I take it. Or stylist, perhaps? Such a shame. The Forest of Slumber isn't exact. Momo and I came here for the Frostbow Behemoth's slumber. But
Frostbow.
we've run into some strange things that we don't quite understand.
That's right. We planned to come straight here, but we saw this cabin right near...
Nikki, Momo, a small cabin, a strange poetry collection. Well, please,
it makes us
allow
friends.
me to introduce myself.
Oh.
I'm Melody, a bard who roams
Melody.
this land. I am the forest's most devoted... So you're Melody. The cabin. Oh, yes.
She seems a little...
haven. Strange. A bard's poems are like fallen leaves in the forest. When inspiration strikes, a few lines are left behind, and when the... But
Speed of a news story.
fortunately,
Given what she's saying.
even scattered verses are somehow woven together by the...
That's
I like
the
us
charm
that
of a
way.
bard. They can turn the simplest words
Why
into
can't I do
something...
that, huh?
Well, Momo, that's quite a unique way to compliment someone. Do you mean that Frostbow Behemoth that's close to its final slump? Yes, it loves meeting interesting people. Beings, I should say. If it knew you'd come to send it off too, it would be delighted. Wait, so those people... That's right. To the world, it's almost as if it's written into their very
When they grow
nature.
old and weary, they follow
When
the
they grow
moonlight to the
old,
forest of slumber.
Some come here to mourn through great
Interesting.
works. Others sit in silence.
Ask how she feels.
Sounds like you and the Frostbow Behemoth have a pretty... I know what you mean. The Behemoth and I are close friends, and I'm heartbroken
She's
to
close
say
friends
goodbye.
with the behemoth.
At the same time, though,
Interesting.
who says a farewell must be filled with sorrow? For behemoths,
That's true.
the final slumber is a brand new beginning. I would much rather send my friend off with joyous...
And do nothing but
I
drown
see.
in my tears. That's actually a good way to think of mourning. Is, you know, there is of course the stage of grief where you're sad, and it's just this, depending on what it was that you lost or who it was that you lost, it can be this overwhelming sadness. But, it's often better to remember the happy times and think of it as like a temporary goodbye instead of a long-term farewell. Or like she's thinking like, oh, they go to a more permanent place to look over the forest as like a spirit. So,
Even so,
but yeah.
we'll be okay.
She's
Life
choosing to
is a
like
long
celebrate the
poem.
behemoth's life rather than
Every-
mourn the fact that
Here,
it's leaving
take
now.
this.
Which
It's
is
a
neat.
poem I wrote. May it inspire you on your journey ahead.
She wrote us a poem. All right, got another poem. Oh, that's a creature.
A behemoth? How did a young behemoth get here? Hey! Out of the way!
Oh no,
Didn't they say there was only an old frostbow behemoth in the Forest of Slumber?
there's a
Wait
baby.
a second. It's white. It's a young behemoth.
Whoa, it's a
How
baby.
interesting. Behemoth evolution is highly dependent upon the survival of the fittest. Young behemoths that turn white are typically considered weaker compared to other varieties, leaving them little chance at surviving. This is the largest young behemoth that has turned white I've ever seen. It also appears to have survived longer than other white young behemoths. I need to record this discovery immediately.
Okay.
Don't come any closer! Help me!
Wow. It's a little baby, and everybody's running away from it.
Watch out, Nikki! Don't worry.
It's a
I'll
baby.
protect you.
It's okay, Momo. By the looks of it, this seems to be a fairly young, sprout-born behemoth. It's likely much less aggressive than a fully grown one.
He's so
However,
cute and
it's
little.
clearly agitated. We'll need to find a way to calm it down first.
You're right. If it keeps running around like that, it might hurt itself.
We should find it some food.
or put others in harm's way.
Let me try.
Is she gonna talk to it? Oh, she played a song. Neat. He's really cute.
It's no use.
Wait, I think I know what's wrong. The poor thing's caked in mud.
Oh, are we
It must
gonna
be
we're gonna
uncomfortable.
give it a little
That might
scrub
be what's making it so anxious.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
the animal grooming outfit.
Exactly. Don't worry, leave it to me. I can keep it distracted.
Yeah, groom it while she distracts it. All right, so she's gonna distract it, and we're gonna sneak up to it and give it a bath. Boop. He's really cute. We're scrub his little leggies. Scrub, 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 scrub. I got a weird text, hang on. Oh. Wow. That is not how that song goes. If you gave me a chance, I would take it. That's okay. Anyway. Oh, it's happy
Are you
now.
okay?
I'm fine, don't worry. The behemoth looked so scared while I was grooming it.
It looked so scared, but it
never
didn't
tried
try to attack me.
I don't think it meant me any harm.
This young one is quite a bit smaller than an average sprout-born behemoth.
Seems
Not
to have a
only
familiar
that,
aura.
But it seems to have a familiar aura around
Are we
it.
gonna learn that behemoths, like, become reborn into new
Could
behemoths?
it be related to the frostbow behemoth in the forest?
They're different types of behemoths. Oh.
Wait. I think I know what it's trying to say. Could you repeat that?
Oh, he's gonna translate for us. Oh, he's crying. Oh.
Oh, human. Forest. Fell over. Behemoth language is a little tricky, but I think I got the gist. It's asking
Save the frostbow?
Melody, do you really think the frostbow behemoth in the forest is beyond saving?
He's probably just old.
Miss Nikki, do you know why we call it the frostbow behemoth?
No.
Frostbow. Bows!
Wow, good eye, Miss Nikki.
Okay.
Sprouts symbolize new life. Every young behemoth is like
Oh,
a
so they
newly
are the same
sprouted spring
kind.
shoot, full of vibrant energy. That's why they're called sprout-born behemoths.
Interesting.
As they grow older, the sprouts on their head grow strong, stretching into giant branches before withering away and falling off. Their fur becomes snowy white, and their towering horns spread out like branches in the wind. It's when the last flower on their branches withers away that their life comes to an end. For the behemoth, this is the circle of life. For you and me,
So she's
the
basically
same can
explaining to
also
us
be
that, yeah,
said.
he's,
We too must meet our
he's
end one
gone.
day.
soon.
I see. But it... Melody, I still want to follow the young Maybe
there's
the
still
Frostbow
hope.
Behemoth is just sleeping. No one's ever seen it themselves, right? Everyone only knows it from that poem.
All things have cycles, beginnings and ends, like leaves falling to the ground. It's something we can't change by will alone. But you must follow your heart, Miss
See,
Nikki.
that's the weird thing.
This
So she's
instinct to
basically
love the
saying,
life
like,
of yours.
nobody's actually seen the
believe
behemoth.
it's the most
They just
admirable
know that
thing
it's
about you.
there. So how is it
Thank
her
you,
friend?
Melody. Let's go, little one.
We're gonna
The
go on an
forest of
adventure.
slumber is still the behemoth's domain. Please be careful, Miss Nikki. All right then.
She's not coming with us.
Close your eyes. Time to rest. Time to keep the promises that we
Ah.
made.
As long as summer drifts away, so too shall your name in these verses carried to the very edge of time, to a farther and more distant place. Okay.
Poems growing out of the bushes? And that glimmer?
Oh. Fading summer, silent lone, a season lost to view.
If all seems pointless, will you
Will you
still
still
pursue?
pursue?
If the ending's already set, would you write it all the same?
If new branches weep, if joy
this
gives
is-
way to pain,
Nikki, look.
the ending's already
What is
set, would you
that?
write it all the same? Okay. So, I mean, obviously we're not in the real world. We're inside this book of poems. But look at the world fruit. I think we're supposed to collect a bunch of these for the, like, not the quest necessarily, but also we're having to walk super slow because the game has decided it. So, sorry, Behemoth. I'll be back in a minute. I'm looking for berries. Haha. Oh. Okay. I don't know what happened.
Momo, we came back.
Oh, we went off the
Happened so
trail.
Fast. I didn't.
That silhouette we saw, that must have been the Frostbow Behemoth, right?
Maybe
Okay.
it didn't want to be seen. So it sent us away?
Was it because of the...
Oh, yeah. It might have been the glimmer. I mean,
I'm so
that's what
confused. Was
brought
that
us here in the
supposed to
first
happen?
place, but why would.
Fading summer, silent,
Okay.
Then it said.
pointless.
Oh.
I think I get
do
it.
too. It's
Everything is
saying
made
that
because the ending was
more
written
we
long ago.
struggle,
The more we struggle, the more sorrow we feel.
Is it talking about us?
Yes,
Okay.
we might even end up making the...
But
But life is so precious. And
that's right. We can't give up so easily. If we miss our. Oh,
Okay. So
the
what?
glimmer's back, Nikki.
is it because of our response?
Okay, so apparently, and I thought it was just gonna send me back in because I thought I did something wrong. Apparently that's what I was supposed to do.
It's
We
a
want to
strong,
help the
full-grown
behemoth, and it's a problem.
The way it runs through the forest is so graceful.
It's a
There's
girl.
some faint writing on the... Through verdant years,
Yeah, that's
we walked as one.
the girl that was the
Where full
bard.
Vines of light and shadow spun.
Excuse me. Okay, so back in the book we go. We ended up right here. I was just trying to get some more of these fruits because there's a thing for collecting a bunch of them. But if I move at all, something else happens. Alright, so this guy is at the end of his long, long life. Just a few flowers left. We're staring at the flowers.
Wow.
There.
It looks like a snowy mountain up close. Huh. Its horns really do look.
Melody said that when the white flowers on a behemoth's horns wither away, its life is coming to an end.
You can
If
still
you
see
can
him,
see
it means
that-
we have a chance. I don't think it means we have much of a chance, though. Oh. Well, there are supplies there. Interesting. Can I have this glowy thing, please? Okay, it's just a wild daisy. But still. Alright. The young behemoth is pointing us to some supplies. It's letting us, bathe him again.
Don't worry, we're all here.
It says hello to both of us, and it wants to say thanks. It's asking if we can use these things it found
Help
earlier.
Papa.
These healing
Aw.
supplies.
It's his
help-
dad.
It must be referring to this frostbound behemoth. It says Papa's body isn't as warm as it usually is, and it's been sleeping a lot more. Aww. It says when Papa sleeps, he cries out in pain.
Nobody told me this was gonna be sad.
It's really worried. Papa hasn't spoken to it for days. It thinks Papa might be sick. It says it's seen many humans and true
They
ones
all had
before.
magic
When
jars.
someone felt as bad as Papa, they'd take out something soft that smelled nice to make them get better.
Medicine.
So it thought if it could just find similar things, Papa would surely recover.
Okay, so it wants us to
searched
make
all
medicine
around
and give it to
gathered a
Papa.
bunch, but it doesn't know how to use them. So it needs.
It remembered what healing looked like, and it's trying its very best to ease the Frostbow Behemoth's pain in the only way it knows how. Good job, little one.
It says
really
Papa
cute.
is really important to it. Papa took care of it when it was all alone and helped the
Okay,
little
so it
guy
might not be his
survive.
actual dad, but like he was an abandoned runt, and the big frostbow took care of it.
Doesn't want to lose Papa. Papa's the best in the whole world.
Hey, that's really sad, actually. Hello, Infinity Nikki creators? What the crap? I wasn't
It
prepared
says
for this.
It'll give all of its treasures to the person who's willing to help.
You don't have to give me your
You
treasures,
and
buddy.
Papa
It's
are just like
okay.
me and Momo. In human language, family means that no matter what happens, keep your treasures, little one.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll
I don't
do
need your treasure,
whatever we
buddy.
can to help you and Papa.
Oh. I have a feeling that the behemoth's still gonna pass, and we're gonna have to help him through the stages of grief.
No need to thank
You're gonna have to help me through the stages of grief.
Now let's take a look at these healing supplies.
And see if there's anything we can actually use.
Herbs, powders. These seem more promising.
Let's pick...
Bunch of herbs.
This little pouch is full...
It says anti-insect and itch relief.
Okay. Dried
A
herbs.
handful of dried herb.
There's
The
How
powder.
about this one?
this says rest powder. It's supposed to
Looks like we'll still have to figure something out ourselves. Still,
right, and it might also help calm the young behemoth.
Let's take it and try it. Okay, so we have rest powder. So it gives off a calming scent.
These leaves, aren't these the kind snails love to eat?
It seems like maybe the young behemoth didn't really get anything that could actually
This jar
work.
is sealed. My
but-
instinct tells me that even with all
It's a sealed jar. I wonder what could possibly be in there. Maybe somebody's ashes.
the closer we get, the more I see just how weak the frostbow behemoth really is. Even its voice sounds tired. It says, "Don't be afraid, and that Papa won't hurt us."
I mean... Oh, Papa's moving.
we're not here to hurt you or the young behemoth. We're here to help. This is the medicine the young behemoth found. If you take it, it should ease the pain and help you rest.
How does the behemoth speak English? Or understand English?
Huh? Huh? You don't need it. It's asking us to leave.
Leave? Why?
Probably because it's ready to go.
It says it's no use. It thanks us for our kindness, but it wants us to go before the young behemoth gets back. It'll tell the little one that it's already taken the medicine. It says that this is natural. It's the final stage of its life cycle.
A lot of words
Sooner
for
or
a
later,
couple of
every
words.
behemoth gets to this point. It's just worried about... Nikki, should we...
Please, take this medicine and rest, Papa. I know you're worried. This way you can stay with the young behemoth for just a little longer.
Finally chose to take the powder and drip off into a deep sleep. Why is it so spiky looking? I think my graphics are very upset with me today.
It says we're the strongest duo it's ever met. And that
Seeing them snuggling together like this,
Oh,
I
he's
can't
snuggling up to
imagine
him.
how heartbroken the young behemoth would be if Papa were really gone.
I know. The young behemoth finally found someone like Papa. Now it might have to be all alone again.
Just like the poem says.
All our
All
efforts
our
will be in
efforts
vain.
will be in
There's a
vain.
bouncy thing here. Why is there a bouncy thing?
Nikki, why do things have to die? If no one ever died, then we could always be together. No sadness, no grief. We could just be happy forever.
If things never died, they would just continue to suffer forever. Unfortunately.
But if life never ended, how would we know the depth of our love for one another?
That too.
Melody.
I'm definitely not dressed to do whatever I'm doing right now. Path we walked, in gold years gone by, each fallen leaf we stepped under some memory sky. Now the youthful figures chase the last dim embers, illusion perhaps, yet real shaped by desire, blah 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 blah. Once played tunes of sorrow through the night until the wind and the stars were taught to cry. But if the stars had shed tears of pity, why would our parting bloom branch greenery? As branching green.
The glimmer sent us
I
back
don't
to
know.
the little cabin.
It's going so fast that I guess it's just supposed to. You're supposed to skim it.
If life never ended, how would we
What did she mean by
Oh,
that?
I get it. Every time we're faced with a difficult question like that, we get sent back to the cabin.
But when we find an answer, the
Yes, but where are all these questions coming from anyway? Who's
Why
giving them
didn't
to
Melody
us?
get sent back with
Why
us? Did
didn't-
she die too?
Never mind. We've got to focus on answering the question first.
death. Love's depth.
Hmm.
Does this mean that death's existence strengthens the power of love?
I guess in a way.
I guess that sounds right, but wait. Love is a miracle all on its
Also, I
own.
realized that
Why
the
does it need death
desktop
to
audio
measure
was
its worth?
much higher than I meant it to be.
Just like Papa and the young behemoth. Their love was so deep, and
Forever.
Hmm.
Wait, Momo. If life lasted forever, would Papa and the little one's love even exist?
What does that mean?
Papa protected the young behemoth and saved its life. That's how the two of them became each other's chosen family.
you mean if the little one could never die, Papa wouldn't have needed to save it? They might have never gotten to love one another? And the little one trying everything they could to keep Papa alive. That wouldn't have happened either?
That's true.
I think I do too. Life is so fragile that saving and protecting someone becomes that much more meaningful. That's why Papa rescued the little one and cared for it with such tenderness. And that's why the little one did everything it could to ease Papa's pain. Death strengthened their love, in a way. An inescapable end to a wonderful story. But that love won't die with Papa. It'll live on forever in the young behemoth's memory.
Wow. That makes so much sense now.
Maybe what we really fear isn't death itself, but that the deep love we have for one another might fade away with it.
Yeah, it doesn't.
The glimmer.
Gee, I'm really glad that this wasn't the story when we first came back to streaming, because I probably wouldn't have come back to streaming. Oof, okay. This is not the happy fun times that I thought it was gonna be, and it's really getting to me. When I went on hiatus last year, and I know I've told this story on stream since coming back, but when I went on hiatus last year, it was because I had lost my grandfather and wasn't dealing with it very well. I should say one of my grandfathers, because I was fortunately blessed with a lot of grandparents. Unfortunately, that was because of my parents getting divorced, but still, I was blessed with a lot of grandparents. And, I lost my dad's dad, essentially. Technically, he was my dad's stepdad, but who's mixing hairs? He was my dad's dad for all intents and purposes. And right after I stopped streaming, like I announced the hiatus, I took a hiatus, and it was a good thing that I did, because like immediately after that, I lost my stepmom's stepmom, so my grandma on that side.
Let's kick off today's adventure with
I have divorced parents who have divorced parents, so of course I have a lot of grandparents. But it was one of those things where I wasn't prepared to lose two grandparents back to back like that, and I knew that I was going to lose my grandfather at some point. But I really honestly truly thought that it was still going to be a couple years, and I wasn't prepared for the news when it happened. And then of course I wasn't prepared for the news for my grandma because she was younger. I don't want to say healthier because she had her own set of medical problems, but in comparison to my grandfather, she was definitely healthier. Um, so it was one of those things where, much like the Frostbow Behemoth, like I knew my grandfather would eventually pass, and so
It's a
I
sunburned frostbow behemoth.
did eventually come to
The first on
terms
the
with the
page
fact that he had
reads,
passed. Obviously, I'm not like broken up about it every single day forever and ever, but it still hurts. And this story is not helping. So, it's kind of funny because I was talking to a friend of mine, and I was telling them about a game I got on Steam that is essentially about a dog who is across the Rainbow Bridge, if you've ever heard of that. And his owner finally passes, so he's like, "Oh, my owner has passed on to heaven," and he goes on a journey to find his owner. And apparently, it's supposed to be this big, sweeping narrative instead of just the cute walking simulator that I thought it was going to be. And apparently, that one gives a lot of people feels and may or may not make me cry. So I was like, oh, I'll just put off playing that for a while, or maybe I'll play it on my own time. I was not expecting Infinity Nikki to sucker punch me right in my heart. This is. Whew. Alright, I'm gonna have to put some kind of tag warnings on this one. Anyway, take a picture.
Brown's veins began to tremble, and mottled horns sank into the fields. New green branches broke through the soil, transforming into verdant shade.
Okay. I don't know if that means the Frostbow is gonna pass on or the baby. Well,
We're back! Melody's over there.
okay. What's she doing over there?
You came.
I did. I've come to see friends, new and old. It's been so long since I've seen it sleep so peacefully.
We were hoping to find another way.
Papa
Yeah.
is a kind behemoth. It knew its life was coming to an end, and it did
The little one was its only concern. It'll grow up strong.
I'm hearing
love these
snoring,
zones, and
but
gives
I'm
courage,
guessing
too, doesn't it?
I'm guessing maybe it has passed
Besides,
already from the way she's
behemoths are
talking.
naturally independent creatures. The little one.
Has the young behemoth really made peace with Papa's passing?
Okay, this thing is snoring,
I can't help
which
but
is
wonder
not making it seem like it's already passed on. But the way they're talking, the behemoth has passed on.
I know the behemoth is young, but it has such a strong sense of life for its age. But this day was always coming.
Unless
Very
this is
like
supposed to be the day.
Oh,
You seem to know a lot about Behemoth.
you're quite the curious one. But my story with behemoth, when I was little, I was fascinated. My interest in them continued as I got.
They follow the sound of my songs.
I've traveled far and wide these past.
So
few
basically,
years,
she's been studying
learning as
behemoths
much
because
as
she
I
was
can,
fascinated as a
and this
child and would
Frostbow
play the
behemoth's
music.
name is Hesper.
Hesper.
So Papa is the little one's special.
That's right. I still remember when I first met. It loved roaming around at night, chasing glimmers in the woods and gazing up at the
I named it
stars.
Hesper after the shining
Unfortunately,
starlight.
Even the brightest stars will one day burn out.
Melody.
But at least they still cherish. Let's find a place to sit.
You really love it.
Poetry helps us remember. If one day you feel there's someone, something, or even a
Maybe you'll want to write her
before we
poem
have
too.
to say
Nope.
goodbye to Hesper. Follow me. This is where I
don't
often
want to.
come
Can
to
I
write,
groom him?
find inspiration.
So, I know that this is probably not the way you're supposed to do it, but the idea is you get, like, fluff and essence from these creatures. So if I'm able to groom it safely, why wouldn't I, you know? Anyway, we're supposed to follow Melody and not run all over top of the behemoth. That was probably really disrespectful of us. But it's alright. That was my first frostbound behemoth. I'll have an achievement for... Oh my god, how slow is she gonna walk? Can I turn off running? Is there a like, crawl button? What is the button? Nope, it's not that one. I don't actually know. I know there's a button for walking. I just don't know what it is. Is it tab? Oh, those are actions. It's actually the shift button that I pushed. Printed with. I have no idea. I guess we just have to crawl along. Can I just run ahead of her? Is that cool? Can I just... Ooh, those things blew away and I wanted them. And there's a Whimstar around here. Of course there is. Ooh. Can I go do this while I wait for Melody? Because she is taking forever. Forever. I'm not going to sit around and wait for her. Use the box to block the laser. Use the box to block the laser. Let's do that. Just become a giant. Can I move the box? I can block the laser. Can I shrink and not die? That's the real question. I think I have to jump on this one. Okay, okay. I see the vision. And then it's gonna close. How do I do something about it? Okay, so I'm not dead. But I can't move this box. Huh. What am I supposed to do? Oh. 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 And then it will float. Then it will float, of course. Oh, how tall is this water gonna get? Jeez. Okay. Interesting. Let's reset. Can we do that? Can I bring it back? No? Okay. Alright, let's swoopy swap that and whoops. There's a certain height at which the behemoth is fine. Okay. Alright, so the box is now trapped under this, I assume. And it pops up. Okay. Will it jump onto this platform when I slip back? Oh-ho! Can I now move the box? I cannot move the box. Okay. The box stays where it wants to be. What's the meta here? How do I retrieve the box? Oh, I take away the water? Take away the water, now I can move the box. Now I can move the box. Oh ho 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 ho. And now I can move the box. We see. Oh no, the box! I killed the box. Chad, I killed the box. I need to leave and come back, I guess. Let's try this again. Alright, so we know we need to do this. This. I have an idea. I think we have to... Did the box come back? Box, did you come back? The box did not come back. Oh no. The box did not come back. Um, I don't know what to do because the box didn't come back. There's got to be another box. Is there another box? Is there another way? Did I do wrong? Okay, so we managed to break the box, and now the curio won't reset, and everything is terrible. And the second we leave it, of course, this closes back up. What if I die? What if that happens? Then will it reset? Whoa! Oh, we die forever. Oh, this whole curio is bugged. Cool, 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 cool.
Running out of breath.
We're just gonna completely die.
Careful.
Yeah. Or Momo will cry in bed. Great, 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 great. I don't think any... Oh, it's reset. Okay, so all we had to do was die a bunch. Hooray. I don't know what kind of lesson that tells us. Anywho. Alright, so we're gonna zip over. Oh, I zipped over too soon. Whee! Zip back over. Lower the water. Whee! And then... Oh, nope, I need to be on it. Okay. Alright, that one doesn't count. We can get back, it's fine. Okay, so... If we drop the box from here, it will, unfortunately, not stay alive. So, now that it's on the platform, we have to raise the water level and run for it, I think. Because I think we have to be across before the water comes all the way back. And then that way, we can push the box into the water. Shoot. Why didn't we stay on the platform? That doesn't make any sense. Whatever, the effect is still the same. We're still winning. I think. Anywho, now we zip back over and get our prize. Hopefully. Okay, cool. Since the game decided we just had to die another time, it's totally fine. We figured out what to do. Really odd that there's not a reset switch in that one, but you know what? They probably don't expect you to break the box. Fine. Oh, there's thingies in there. Oh, just get in the thing, please. She didn't want to fly in there, so I had to make her shrink in there. Or grow in there, rather. Whee! And there's a special chest. Neat. I wonder if this is just a Frostborn that just happened, or Frostbow that happens to be here, and we just happen to be finding it because now there's a quest. Or if this area was set up specifically because they wanted to put a quest in it eventually. I don't know. What I do know is let's get back to the
shells
quest.
of pendulum blooms may appear dry and fragile.
Nobody cares,
they're
Nikki. It's
surprisingly
fine.
tough.
Melody, we're ready.
We're ready. Ready for song.
Now then, where shall I begin?
I don't know. Making us sad, apparently.
A behemoth's journey begins with separation.
They truly know loneliness.
When they walk alone
I guess we have to
in
sit
the
through this one.
storm, they truly know loneliness.
Tell me what it means to be lonely, to be parted. Is she singing to us? I have no idea. This is stories. Skip that. Oh my gosh, there's a dog. There's a dog at my feet. He's so cute. It's creating things in the fire. I didn't know. Well, I guess technically there are like D&D precedents for it, but I didn't realize that she had those powers. Apparently she is really a bard, like of D&D fame. So,
But this loneliness gives them a deeper understanding of farewells. More
it's
romantic
interesting that they have this like
poetry.
big cinematic sequence that's unskippable. Don't get me wrong, it's very, very well done and it's definitely worth watching, but it is completely unskippable and not the best pacing. So we're stuck listening to her do her bard magic, which in itself is probably a bard magic. So, oh well. She's basically just telling us the story of behemoths in general, I guess. But I'm assuming that she means to be telling it about that one frostbow that she named Hesper. So,
When the gods still lingered.
okay.
I listened as the great one sank into the flowers.
She has a weird lute. The things are like bent. I don't know if that would actually work. I don't know if it's supposed to be like that. I wonder if it's just a graphical error that her guitar just has a bent end. Or if there really are guitars like that, and I'll just have to look them up. I guess I could look them up on the other screen where y'all can't see and then show it later, but also it has the little flowers because we roomed it. That's pretty funny. That's the thing, as anything you do in the game shows up in these cutscenes. So if we'd been wearing a different outfit, it would show. If Momo was dressed differently, it would show. Obviously, the behemoth with the flowers around its head is going to show. That kind of thing. So, oops. Why are we looking at the stars? There are a lot of stars in this universe. That's what it looks like when you're not in a city. Hope to meet again. Okay. It's the only part I read about that. We're back so soon.
Didn't leave us a question this time.
No question.
Maybe they think we
Also,
fully
excuse me.
understand now. You know, with all this going back and forth, I see, especially after hearing Melody's poem.
They turn
The
into
way the
trees to
behemoths
keep
turn
protecting the
into trees
forest.
The death of a behemoth is much more poetic than a human's. I used to think they'd vanish just like us, that their existence would, but instead, they take root in the forest, becoming tall trees
I mean,
that protect the land.
That's technically
and
what happens to
everything they
people
love.
too, because humans' bodies, when they're, you know, not in a coffin, typically just become fertilizer for the land.
Their
as best
love
as we
isn't
can.
simply memories, stories, or influence. It's much more tangible. It's a legacy filled with hope.
When you put it that way, I'm a little jealous of those behemoths.
Even if we don't turn into trees after death, we
I
have
don't
our
think
own
that the
ways of
behemoth
passing
really
things
turns
on.
into a tree after death. That might be the point of this story, is that the behemoth does in fact turn
That's
into a
what
tree,
life is all about.
but
It's
We'll see.
precious because it's finite. When you look at it that way, death doesn't seem so scary anymore.
Yep.
Because our lives,
our loves, our
loves,
thoughts, even our civilization live on after we pass
I
away.
feel like this will be the last time. We'll bring this story to a close on this journey.
It landed on the manuscript.
The manuscript. There's so many things in here. Can I sit down before I investigate?
Seems like it's a Sprout-born Behemoth observation journal?
Neat.
The night grows brighter still, as countless stars ascend, telling timeless tales of life that has no end.
Okay.
It's so quiet tonight, and the stars are so bright. I wonder if Papa can see them too.
A star falls, and a new one takes its place. Papa can definitely see them.
It looks alive to me.
I thought only the glimmers and the starlight would accompany me tonight. Just Papa?
These glimmers. Why do it feels like they've been deliberately guiding us? They were the ones who brought us from the forest cabin to this place, guiding us to listen.
We disappeared right after you finished reciting your poem. Didn't you notice?
Disappeared? But I clearly saw you two sleeping.
Hmm.
How did you get back? When we responded to a question, the
I still don't know who's asking those questions. Some of them were super hard to answer.
Probably Melody.
There was never a person. If that's truly the case, then I believe the only possible answer is that it's the land itself. This land.
But watching something...
From another point of view, what we witness has never been death. Death is merely the moment when life sheds fear, sorrow, longing.
Okay. An interesting perspective on death. For sure. Now, are we about to watch him die? Because that's definitely gonna make me sad. Look at that little baby boy. I think we may have just seen it pass. Hey, look, the glimmers. She really is magical. Wow. Is it gonna change me into a fairy? Is that what's about to happen? Because that's usually what happens. Nikki changes into some kind of outfit when these stories happen. So. Yep. Look at me. So sparkly. Are we supposed to be like the spirit of the forest? Those are really pretty shoes, though. We don't seem to have shrunk, but that's okay. Oh. We're helping him pass on. I think. Oh. Oh. He literally turned into a tree. Okay, so we're going with the literal interpretation that when behemoths die, they literally become trees. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Okay. Well, you know, at least they live on as a tree that also eventually passes. I don't know how I feel about this.
Nikki, I know we said our goodbyes.
Is it because of the glimmers? Why does the tree that Papa became look so different from the others? Maybe it's not just the glimmers.
A new kind of
So
rebirth.
unique and beautiful. Now I know the young behemoth will always...
Speaking of the little one, Momo and I don't have much experience raising critters. Let alone... Let me think.
I know a few of their
Behemoths
habits.
are forest creatures and can't live too close to human
We can build a behemoth
settlements.
sanctuary for them there.
You two can't let the little one traipse around the Elderwood Forest with you forever, can you? You're right.
Totally.
Then let's give this project a name. How about...
Human
Since
Guardian
we named the
Project.
project,
Okay.
I want to name the sanctuary. Let's call it Warm Fur Home. You know, for warm and fluffy.
Those
Okay.
are two wonderful names. Once the young behemoth...
Yay!
Okay. Reluctantly, it bade farewell to Papa and followed Nikki and her companions to the Worm Fur Sanctuary. Alright. Just traipsing around in the middle of the night. It's fine. There's a wind star. Where? It just says up. Oh. Alright, so there's definitely a way to get to it, but... Is that why we saw the... Oh, something saw us. I was gonna say, is that why we saw the bouncy thing earlier? Because there's definitely this bouncy thing here. Which looked really weird in the cutscene, but you know. Oh. It's for those. Ah, can't get the last one. Dang. Okay, well, you know, that's fun. Alright, a deer. Doe, a deer, female deer. Hmm. Oh. What are they doing here? They're not supposed to be here. And a chest. Nice. How do we get you? I thought maybe that bouncy thing would lead us to more bouncy things, but it didn't seem to. It seemed to just lead to, this stuff. Hmm. Yes, yes, I know. Trying to figure out how to get you. Maybe this way? This seems like higher ground. Maybe it's this way. I bet you there is some sort of... Oh, hello bird that I totally didn't see. So these birds are really, really difficult, and you can only get them if you are using this version of the animal grooming outfit. The Mad Hatter one doesn't seem to work. They just run away. Also, there's a quest over there. It is not the place that Melody mentioned, but fresh bird. I was gonna say maybe there's one of the big birds around here that you have to get, but now I don't know. Anyway. Hey look, more things to shoot. And the bird that flew away. We'll just go on to the next area. It's fine. Wow, I just kicked him. Ow! I don't think it actually stunned these guys. I think they just existed. Alright, now we're gigantic again. And on we go. There's a Whimstar around here. Yeah, I'm sure there is. I was looking for more of those fruit things, because that was a quest. Alright. Oh, it's behind it. Got it. The young behemoth! Hey, Melody. We found the young behemoth again. Feels like we've been in this area before.
How about we build our warmth home right here?
Great idea. I've looked around a bit. It feels perfect.
Okay.
We can set up a warm little nest for the young behemoth with a soft mat and put its favorite food here. This open space is perfect for it to play in.
Great.
I have so many fears all of a sudden. We woke up sitting in a chair.
Nikki, you're awake? Did building warm for home wear you out?
Or is
Okay.
the poetic inspiration just taking its time?
Wow. We're having a dream within a dream, I
Nikki's
guess.
poem isn't finished yet. Will the warm for home opening ceremony still go ahead tonight?
So it just skipped ahead to this happening? How long did this take?
Absolutely. I already have an idea. The poem will be finished soon.
Alright, Nikki. Somehow we skipped forward ahead in time so much that we are now the poem writer.
Here just begun, where we can find hope growing. Peaceful the night with sweet dreams flowing, just like a melody.
Oh my gosh. This little guy is so freaking cute. And we're suddenly having an opening ceremony where we're this jester. My goodness. We invited people to come hang out with us and dance, and what does this have to do with behemoths? I don't know, but it's cute, I guess. They had to tie it in somehow. Story here has just begun. Pause young destined to stars, called to the passing wind, blah, blah, blah. I don't think we're supposed to read any of these because it seems to just skip on ahead real fast, whether I push buttons or not. Okay. Approach the behemoth fondling and press F to open the warm fur profile. You can give it a unique name, which cannot be changed once confirmed. After naming it, press F again to open the growth screen and begin accompanying it as it grows. A behemoth fondling has 4 attributes: strength, intellect, emotion, and curiosity. It will gradually go over the next 16 months, developing its own unique personality and abilities. You can arrange growth events and companion events in the daily schedule. Different experiences will improve the corresponding attributes. Use the construction board to build various living facilities and play facilities. Playing in these facilities not only restores energy and mood, but also increases attributes. When it reaches 16 months, the growth cycle will end. Its final attributes will determine the outcome. Okay, well, you know. Interact with the construction board to build living facilities and play facilities. Help it restore energy and mood, while play facilities give it attributes. After it's built, blow the recorder, summon the behemoth. When it comes near a facility, press F to invite it to play and use the facility. Okay. Contribute materials. After building for a while, it's a bed! Hooray! I'm gonna give it a name in a second, because I'm just gonna name it after my dog. Y'all know that was coming. And a bath! And I'm just trying to see what else I need to be able to raise this baby correctly. Is this a play one? I have those. I don't think any, like, growth time is passing for the baby while we do this, so I'm not too worried about doing them first. But I'm trying to get them out of the way just in case. Ooh, that looks like play. Alright, so we have a bath, a bed, memory game, some kind of something. A memory sprout. Sapling glowing with different modes of light. It seems strangely familiar. Maybe you can ask Melody where it came from. Interact to open the growth milestones and view your progress. Okay. This is a lot of information all at once. I'm just trying to open all these little things. And then we'll give it a name and figure out what's going on. Okay. I think maybe this is the last one? Okay, that's a game if I ever saw one. Okay. That looked like all the facilities. I'm almost positive there's gonna be more facilities. Let's see if there's like a quest here that we're supposed to be on. Main exclusive world. I don't think so. Yeah, some of this is just the quest that we're supposed to be doing for the, like just the world quests and the random quests. Challenges, stuff to get items, blah, blah, blah. We'll just track that one. It'll be fine. Okay, we're still tracking the cavern. Oops, didn't mean to click on you. Meant to click on you. Untrack the giant vine. I don't care, to be honest. Okay. Let's give our boy a name. He really wants to play with that. Okay, we're gonna name him Art. Of course, I had to push the wrong button. It's supposed to be that one. I'm gonna name him after my dog. It says his birthday is 12/6. Well, it's definitely not 12/6. But it's okay. His birthday was 12/6, but we met him on 1/15. Bonded Behemoth Hesper. What does that mean? Oh. Yes. Okay, it has 8 out of 20 energy and 20 out of 30 mood. Excellent. What's its wishes? Obtain a specialty label. Arrange and trigger 2 growth events. Reach 200 total stats. Clear challenge events 1 time. Construct a bed. Let them rest in a bed. Okay. Clear challenge events. Schedule an appropriate growth events and companion events to improve specific attributes. more events will gradually unlock. Has 4 schedule slots available. You can freely mix and match, and as you wish, confirming the schedule advance in order. While the schedule is progressing, event choices may sometimes appear. Some events will only continue after a choice is made. Once all the schedules for the current month are completed, the age will increase. Please note that if the mood is too low, the attribute gains will be significantly reduced. Okay. Daily schedule. Let's try rolling time, which will gain strength but lower the mood by 4. Then we'll try doodle. And there. So those are the 4 things, which will lower the mood by 16 points, but will gain everything else. I think this is good. Alright. Gleeful. Hooray. We pet it. Let's see. Behemoth Fondling carried a shaw deer fawn and brought it home. It used nearby herbs to treat the fawn. Ooh, okay. Observe the area and follow large footprints to the mom, which we don't have that skill yet. Panicking, it cried for help. It says everything's 100% success, so let's do the smart one. Dug holes everywhere, seemingly searching for something. That was the stat we didn't have yet. Sleeping together. Nikki accompanied the fondling behemoth all night. And Nikki let the behemoth fondling be alone. Let's cuddle. And it grew more fond of Nikki. Okay. And then it curled up in bed and went to sleep. A month has passed. It's grown up a bit. Hooray! We completed a challenge. We have not let the behemoth rest in the bed. We can do that. We did obtain a specialty label. Whatever that means. And we got 2 growth events. Hooray. Okay. 6 total. We have 4. Another specialty label. Interact with them. Touch him on the game mode screen 1 time. Total stats. We have 96 out of 100. Okay. Alright. Can I... Why am I playing the thing? Facilities. Bed resting. Alright. I'm trying to do it, but the game is not letting me do it. Can I... There we go. Sleeping on a bed increases affinity. So this is the thing it was asking us to do in that other screen. Look at him. He doesn't even fit. He's so small. Oh, he's so little. The pillow just fell over. He's so small. He's so cute. Okay. Let's go. What's this one? What is this? Oh, we have to summon the behemoth fondling. How do I summon him? I don't know how to summon him. I already forgot. Alright, he's C ranked on all of these things. So, let's see. Timed wishes, we got. Perfect. Ongoing wishes. Perfect. Feeding time, I guess. For each month, you can feed the main dish only once. Natural foods can be fed only when fullness has reached the required amount. If the selected natural food meets the fullness requirement, does not exceed the limit, you can feed it to increase energy and affinity. Feeding flavor essence together with the food provides attribute bonuses, but it cannot be used on its own. Okay. Unlike main dish, snacks have no feeding requirements. As long as fullness does not exceed the limit, you can feed snacks to increase mood and affinity. Okay. Flavor essence. I do not have. It's fine. Pendulum fruit gives it looks like, energy and mood. Not mood. Energy and affinity. I need its mood to increase, but I don't think I have any of that. Okay, well, this is fine for now, I guess. You know what, we're gonna feed it a whirlwind. It's fine. Area is too narrow, try again in an open space. Okay. Flame at the end? Oh my gosh. Flame at the end? Thanks. Facilities. There's a low climbing frame. There is bathe and relax, because this will give it the mood, and I only have 5 mood right now. Okay, how do I make it come over there? How do I call it over? Use when the fondling is next to it. What do I call the fondling? Oh, X. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Did I get an achievement for calling him over? Alright, we're gonna let him do this one, which should give him some of his mood back, and then we can do more attribute stuff. We're only feeding him once a month. No, I'm just kidding. Getting some Heart of Infinity going on in here. What do we got? Stuff I don't care about, probably. Let's see. Stance reduction. Something about my bow. Heartbud pouch. I don't know that I need any of this stuff because I'm not very good at the bow stuff anyway. Let's see. Grooming insight. Sure. And collection insight. Why not? And catching bugs. And finally, fishing, which I never do. So that's fine. Sticky claw, movement speed increases. I don't really want that one. I guess I'll just do that. After performing a dodge. When drawing the bow mid-air, can channel bow energy to briefly hover. Heck yeah. Hover and shoot at the same time. Charge speed for the archery ability. Not sure what that means, so we'll just get it anyway. Less likely to be interrupted. Cool. Means we can charge and not worry too much about it. That was some kind of unlockable. Are there more? Oh, there are more clothing items on these nodes. Oof. Just looks like those, though. I'm not seeing any other circles. Because that's the thing. The circles are the clothing ones. So if I want the clothing ones, then I have to get this whole spiral, basically. So, neat. Oh, good. Arlo's done with his bath. Alright, let's summon him over here. Oh, he was already over here. It's fine. Alright, let's give him some food. Some food. Is there one that gives 10? Probably not. Oh, that one does. But it don't, well, gives him a little more affinity. I guess that's fine. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. He already had all the energy he needed, so I didn't really need to do that. But it's fine. Okay. So he only has 8 mood. I don't know if there's going to be a way to get more mood. Alright, let's do rolling time. That'll increase his strength. Maybe increase specialty. And then... Let's do this one. And then this one. So these are going to be reduced. We're not going to get as many points for them because they'll be happening after his mood is all the way down. So unless we can get some kind of mood boost other than the one that we had, there's got to be other things that boost his mood. It's probably a me problem, but we'll see. Alright. Oh. Discovered a pendulum bloom accidentally by cracked open by a falling stone. Maybe sniffed and explored? No. Bring the fruit? Ignore it and keep running. Okay, so this is gonna be strength, probably. So let's do affinity, because, no. Let's do... Yeah, let's do affinity. There we go. Because we know that the affinity is not gonna go as well, because it's one of the later mood things. Oh. I guess number 3 got some of our mood too. Interesting. It's grown up for a bit. Oh, it's crying! Oh, because its mood is a 1. Oh no, I'm sorry, buddy. Oops. Stop. Bonding time. Give pats. So that'll increase its mood by... Oh, it's so sad. Oh, it's so sad. There's gotta be more mood thingies we can do to make it happier. Come here, you. Alright, so it'll get mood from that. And then I guess we should try these facilities to see if maybe he gets mood from any of this stuff. But I have a feeling he doesn't. I have a feeling that he really only gets mood from the bath. I guess I could send him to... Because you can only do those things like once. So I'm hoping that there's a something else that will give him mood. Because we built all these things, we should be able to use them. Excuse me, Behemoth. Can you come here? Come here, dude. Thank you. Okay, so this will give him... It will take away his energy, but it'll give him mood. So... Okay. Sure, why not? Sniff, sniff, sniff. And I think it gives him some of the points, so that's not too bad. We need at least 4 mood for him to do any of the growth stuff. So I'm certain that I'm doing something wrong. There we go. Is he trying to run in a straight line? Is that the problem? Am I Pied Pipering this? Healing Expert and Stone Porter. Oh. I didn't even know what button it was. Well, I guess I proceed. Come here, you. It's definitely much easier to raise the real life Arlo. Alright, let's see. So he'll lose the rest of his energy, but he'll gain a mood. So let's do that, and then we'll send him to bed. And then, fingers crossed. I don't know what he's doing. Feeling stumped. I guess that's from the quest that he just did. Alright, let's send him to bed. Come on. Go to sleep. So that'll give him 4 energy back, which is unfortunately not enough. But it's fine. Had I known that he could do all of those without necessarily having to do all the, like, growth stuff, might have played it a little differently, but it's fine. I don't know what that said. I forgot how to read. Sleepy, sleepy baby. Alright. F to raise. Can I give him energy from feeding him? I think I can. Alright, so that'll give him 8. That'll give him 8. 0. 0. If I give him the perfect amount, will he get like 8 perfectly? What if I give him this? I'm trying to see how to get him more than 8. Okay, 30, 60. 30. Okay. So that only gives him 8. So no matter what I do, I'm only giving him 8 food. I'm working on it, buddy. I'm trying to get you more than 8 energy. Okay, area's too narrow. Let's bring you over here. Okay, so I have no idea what I'm doing, but apparently I'm doing it wrong. Great. Okay, 1, 1, 1. Probably fine. How much are you? Okay, so even if I only feed him 40, he still gets the 8 energy. So that's what we'll do. And I'm sure there's a place to buy the... Oh, snacks. Snacks can increase his mood. Oh, I'm dumb. That increases his something. Happiness. I need his mood to go up. That'll increase his mood. I could just feed him snacks. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. That doesn't increase your mood. Neither does that. Does anything increase your mood from the 10 category? Probably not. But increases the 6, and I don't remember what the 6 means. Or the hearts. Okay. So there's nothing from the snack category that would increase his mood. It's fine. Now we know that it exists, and I gotta figure out how to get these. Alright, let's see. Heartfelt notes. It's hiding a little secret. It remembers how its mother didn't love it, how she groomed its brothers and sisters while ignoring it completely on the day it was abandoned. Because of that, it doesn't like its own fur. Whenever Nikki brushes its fur, it'll tense up and sneakily observe if there's a lot of loose fur, seemingly believing the less fur it sheds, the more love it receives. What? That was so sad. Why does it keep giving me sad things? I didn't ask for this. Alright. Got 3 specialty labels. And timed wishes and all kinds of things. Feed a main dish. Feed a snack. Hello. Use the swaying ball. All kinds of things to do. Welcome to the Behemoth Simulator. I don't know what I'm doing. That should be so obvious. Anybody, anywhere. Let's see. So this is affinity, 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 affinity. I've got 500. Unlocks the growth event, playtime box game. Sure. Can I just afford all of this stuff right here? That would be great. I can, in fact. Cool. And then I can buy it dress-up stuff. Eventually. Flavor essences will add points. I don't want to add any strength. Intellect, curiosity, okay. So I don't need that stuff yet. Redeemed hydrate. Wow. You got back from the gym. How's the stream going? Why the Behemoth Simulator? That's the current quest. Because we watched its adopted father die. And a lady was sad about it. And we were also sad about it. And now we decided to raise it as a creature. I don't know. I don't know, man. I named it Arlo. Because if we have to watch it die, I'm going to be so sad. Because if this event is just all sadness all the time, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. Cry, probably. You know. Flame at the end. I don't wanna. As time quietly passes, it quickly grows toward adulthood. One day, when it was bathing in the warm sunlight in a grass field, it suddenly discovered that the rocks, once as big as its feet, had become smaller. Since then, it's been dropping by the same spot every day to ponder by the rocks. It doesn't know what it means to grow up. All it can do is watch as the days gently turn the rocks smaller and smaller. That would be sad. It would be very sad. This game is really sad all of a sudden. I would like it to stop. Touch it on the screen. Did I touch it? Oh, I did touch it. I poked it. Poke, 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 poke. Anyway, back to its daily schedule, which is technically its monthly schedule. Okay. No specialty yet. But I should definitely do some of these. Some of these are increased. Companion event. Mood. Says it will do... Okay. Let's see. Play hide and seek. Oh, I can do things to increase its mood. I'm a very smart person. So we'll do that one. And we'll do pet me. And we'll do dig and search. I didn't know that these things at the bottom would increase its mood, so I wouldn't have to worry about it being so upset. It lost its first baby tooth. To treasure its baby tooth as a symbol of growing up. And we got an affinity point. We played hide and seek. Behemoth rolled into a ball on the ground, gleefully tumbled about. Painted a gravity shroom dust on the Behemoth foamling. Together they went up mushrooms, laid on the ground, and got to stroke its belly. And it dug holes. Good job. And then it went to sleep. Nice. It's grown up for a bit. Oh, now it's sad. Why is it sad? Why are you sad? Let's hug it out. You can't be sad. Wait. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. No, I didn't get to see it because I clicked the button. That's alright, we have like 16 of these. That would be sad. You gotta hydrate me. I've been sipping on this water. It's not very quick. We're level 5 of... I don't know what level we need to be. Total stats. We got points. Neat. No traits yet, but that's okay. It has potential. Alright. Let's give it energy from the bed and give it a bath and play with the ball. Energy from the bed. Here you go. Sleep in the bed. It's gonna take its sweet time and mess up the bed. Look at him. He's so cute and little. I like how the game's like, oh yeah, he was getting bigger and the stones were smaller than his feet now. Except look at him. He's so tiny. He's like Momo sized. He's so cute. He's so cute. So, if you weren't here at the beginning of the stream and didn't see the story so far, this behemoth is a runt and an albino, which is apparently super rare in the behemoth world, and normally they are left, as many things in the animal kingdom, they are left to kind of fend for themselves. Most of the time they don't make it. He's just a baby, leave him alone. He's so cute. Just want to pinch his cheeks. Anyway, so the story goes that this older behemoth who was traveling alone because he was old, found him and saved his life and raised him, and that became Papa to him. Well, by the time our story unfolds, unfortunately, is he just gonna follow me around? Because that would be awesome. Unfortunately, Papa is old and he ends up passing away. And of course, our poor baby behemoth is left heartbroken, and we are left to kind of pick up the pieces. as it were. Come on, little baby behemoth, let's go. So, we've now saved him from the wilds and raised him as a good little baby boy in his little baby behemoth body as he runs around playing with things and learning skills. Woohoo! He got more strength. Come on, baby, let's go. Alright. So, I think I want to increase his, something the most. We'll find out. Go to the store. Open the store. Oh no, I cannot afford the purple one, which is what I wanted. We can increase his emotion, his curiosity, his intellect, or his strength. Unfortunately, I do not have the money. Let's see. Oh, okay, let's see. To increase the behemoth's fullness, it finds it both delicious and nourishing. You can buy money, or you can buy more fullness. So, let's get... I don't know what his lowest stat is right now. Intellect. Okay. So we need the intellect, and we need some more curiosity for sure. Let's get an intellect one. I think I'll go with this one that adds 20 points. So we'll do that. What is he doing? He's like scratching at himself, but he had a bath, so I don't know what's going on. Alright, flavor essence. Can I pair flavor essence with snack? I don't think I can. I can't just feed him the flavor essence, I have to feed him something else. But I don't want to feed him anything that gives him too much, or he won't be hungry for the snack. How much are the snacks? Ooh. Okay, so there are snacks that are worth 20. Okay. So we'll give him the flavor, and one of these, and one of these. That's going to be like the end of these fish for us, and I don't really have anything else. So we'll do that. Give him his food. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, nom, nom. Delicious. And then give him a snack. I thought I had some of the fruit that he likes, but I guess I just have other things. Give him a fish. Here, eat a fish. I have plenty of fish. It didn't look like a fish, but it was definitely a fish. Alright. Now it is bonding time. We already did that and I accidentally skipped it. Forgot. Okay. Let's do... ball game, which does more strength. This one because it gives plus 35. And then... trying to make sure that we stay within the thing for all of these. Okay, so we'll lose 16 mood, but we have enough of it. And I think we have enough energy. Confirmed, daily schedule. Sleeping on the lawn. And increase his intellect. Okay. He got more stuff from the ball game. Observing doodles, he got so much for that. So much intellect. Share together, shared thorn fruits with the shroomlings. Chasing butterflies, he gained more intellect from that. And then he went to bed. That was good. Now he's grown up for a bit. Why is he crying? Every time we see him, he cries. Why does he cry? Why are you crying? He stops crying when we play him a song, but I don't understand why he's crying. Ugh. Stop crying, dude. Alright. Let's hug. Oh, we give him pets! Wait, that's so cute. That wasn't hugging, but it was really cute. That was really cute. Okay. I'm happy about that. Alright, we for sure need to get one of these skills up. Because they are all rank C, and he's already 5 of 16. If one of them doesn't go to B before 8 months, I'm doing something wrong. He's getting bigger. Is it a boy or a girl? I have no idea. We just know it's a baby. Boop. Snip, 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 snip. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Okay. He only has 8 energy, so he needs to take a nap. For sure. Give him a nap. Play. Technically, we can do all of these little activities as long as he has enough energy. So, we're going to give him a nap, give him a bath, and then do some activities and feed him and see what happens next. Hopefully he'll come running and we can give him a bath. I assume it's a boy, but heck, I don't know. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Let's see. He has lots of different things. He has Clingy Expert, Rolling Expert, Digging Expert, Keen Appreciator, Healing Expert, Stone Porter, Feeling Stumped, and Bouncy Pendulum. It's a lot of specialties. Maybe it's like some species of animal, mainly reptiles, that can't be sexed until they become of sexual maturity age. Maybe. I don't think the game is gonna tell us. I think it's up to us to decide whether it's a boy or a girl. All we know is it's a fondling. That's it. That's all we get. Can mimic shroomlings, can it? What does this do? Memory sprout. Growth milestones. Okay, so no traits yet from any of these, but we did get points from it, so that's cool. Most likely, yeah. Whee! The memory sprout is looking memory-ish. Growth compendium. Oh. Oh, interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Come here, buddy. Let's do a thing. Play. Play. Do I have to watch him? Is that like a thing? He blows on it, and I don't know what happens. I don't know what he's supposed to do with that one. Come on, friend, let's go. Hey, there's a guy over here. What are you doing here, guy? Selling stuff, but I don't know what. Come on, little guy, let's go. There we go. Alright, this is gonna take 8 energy, so it's gonna be all of his energy. But it'll give us strength. Let's do that. And then we'll feed him, and then it'll be fine. He's getting so strong. Come on, little strong boy. Yeah. Nice. Come on, little guy. Come here. I gotta feed you. F to raise. Feeding time. What if I just give it snacks? Just like snacks. I've got plenty of snacks. So the snacks give it mood, but they don't give it energy. The main dish, on the other hand, gives it energy. So let's give it energy, and then we'll give it a snack. Oh, that didn't give it any mood. It just gave it affinity. Okay. Good to know. Daily schedule. Alright, let's see. Play the ball game. Play the natural. Share. Ooh. Mood will be low. Stat gain will be 70%. Alright, we gotta sacrifice either the emotions or the intellect to do one of these. Because a regular event will give it plus. Let's go ahead and sacrifice the intellect because we did get a double last time. So we'll go ahead and just do those. Alright. Oh. Told the Behemoth Fondling that everyone is different. Told the Behemoth Fondling it can make friends with anyone. Yeah. Why not? That'll give it the emotion. Ball game. Woohoo! Alright. Notices a cluster of glimmers. Silently found Nikki to come see. Pounced towards the light, trying to see what it was. Rolled towards the ball, trying to build its courage. Left claw marks on the tree to record its position. Let's do that one. Intellect. It's not what I was trying to get out of it, but you know what? It's fine. Double intellect. It's fine. Alright, we played a game. Hooray. And it got emotion. And then it went to bed. Nice. Still C. Okay, so we definitely need to... Why is it curious? We sing it a little song every morning. Cute. Nice. Bonding time. Let's give it a hug. Do-do-do-do. Let's give it a hug, please. What? It didn't even give me the cutscene that time. Rude. We have to get to 500 to get out of rank C. Unless 500 is the maximum, in which case, we just need to keep going. G. Woohoo! I don't know what we got for it. Let's see. Store. What's our lowest stat right now? Our lowest stat right now is curiosity. Okay, so... I definitely thought that that was the intellect one. That was my bad. Curiosity. Let's do the 20. Purchase. Excellent. Feed that bad boy. Boop, boop. And... boop. My dog brought me his bowl. Alright. Feed. Delicious. And then I guess we'll give him one of these just because it increases the affinity, but we don't necessarily need to feed him all the way to full unless we're trying to get that affinity. Alright, I should do some of the facilities. There is a hold stump that will give him stuff, and then there's a wobbly pot that will give him stuff. Let's go find the... Alright. Okay, there's the hold pot. I think this is the stump. Come on, dude. Come on, little guy. Why wasn't he following us? Probably because he hadn't slept yet. He's got 16 energy, so we should be okay. Yeah, because this will only cost us 4. And then we'll do this one, because this is the mushroom one, which is what I thought I was going for, but it's okay. Come on, little guy. Why isn't he following us today? Probably because we didn't, like, let him sleep and then give him a bath. That seems to change his mood. Alright, so this will give him curiosity, which is what we wanted. Ooh, another little lore. Lore! What have we got, lore? Tim said Behemoth Poetics. Oh. The Behemoth was trying his hand at poems. Have to catch the moment it turns around. Whatever you get is fine. Even blurry shots can be art. You don't understand. If I miss that moment, I won't sleep tonight. Observing behemoths is all about the spirit of I was here, you saw me. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Come on, little behemoth, let's go. Come on, friend. Let's go. And then we'll give it a little mood boost. Mood boost. Because that won't mess with its energy at all. And really, the mood is the important part, because that's going to give it the ability to do the schedule stuff. So, we'll wait for it to come here, and then we'll set its schedule. His skills are going to be very balanced if we do this right. Which is kind of my goal. My goal is to get him as much of the way through all of these as possible without having one be like the prevailing. But if it happens, it happens. Alright, ball game, natural knot. That puts us at 12, and then this puts us over. So I'm actually gonna swap these two because this is currently his highest one. So he'll only get 7 out of it, but actually I should probably do one of these last. Get us more affinity. Yeah, let's do more affinity and then we can do... We should start the day with a little bit more mood if we do it this way. And we'll be okay. Oh. Oh. Behemoth fondling discovered a golden sweet on a golden leaf tree. Calculated the angle to toss a stone. Rammed into the tree, making it fall. Asked Nikki for help. 80% success. That's the one I need. Let's try it. Did it work? Yay! It worked. So we still got the emotion in the end. Nice. Ooh. Tried to untangle a mass of twisted vines, which means we could have done the last one because we got mood along the way, but it's fine. We got even more mood by the end. And then it went to sleep. All right. Oh, he's big now. Oh no. Oh no. He's 7 months. He's so big now. Look at him. He's the size of the normal Sproutborns now. Oh my gosh, he's so cute and he's so big. He needs to go sleep. Go take a nap, buddy. I need you to sleep in the bed. Or did it say tidy the bed? I thought it said sleep. It's fine. Oh, he's not too small for the bed now. Capturing this moment forever. Look at this guy. Look at him. He's so cute. Okay. I'm sure we could have got a better photo, but I was so excited by the photo idea that I just took it. Well, what happens when he gets in the bath? Is he going to be too big for it? Come here, you. Hey, what are you doing? He's like stuck. Come on, little guy. You gotta take a bath. Oh my gosh, he's so big now. He's still not too big for the tub, thankfully, but like, look at him. Does that mean he's eventually gonna be too big for the tub and the bed? Am I gonna have to release him to the wild? I don't want to do that. Oh, this game. Wow, he's all wet now. Can I, like, increase the toys or anything? Because, like, it's so small. Okay. Once built, his emotions will be improved. Nice. Oh, it's bigger now. Okay, so the idea is that as he gets bigger, we do make these things bigger. Cool, 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 cool. Come here. I don't know why... Oh, curiosity has to reach 200. Oh. What can I increase then? Okay, so I can do intellect and emotion, but not strength or curiosity yet. Okay. I think that's this one right here. So we'll go ahead and do both of those. Come here. It's gonna break your heart over and over again. Thanks! I hate it. Come on, you. Look at this big old guy. He's so cute. Ugh. He's so big. Whoa! I got stuck in his butt. Alright. 10! Oof. Okay. It's fine. It's totally fine. We'll see what happens now. Oh! He knows to put the stones in it. Oh! And then he knocked it over. And poured the water out. Why? Why was that the move? I don't understand. Talk to the tree. What do you got for me, tree? It doesn't know. It's fine. Come on, let's get some food in you, big guy. I bet the energy is gonna be, like, it's gonna take more energy to do things as he gets bigger. But he can eat more. That's cool. Let's buy him food enhancers. Let's buy him a strength one. I think that's what I just bought. Feeding time. A strength guy. A couple of these dudes. And then we can feed him snacks, which is the important part. Because snacks will make his, mood go up. Just by one, apparently. It's fine. It'll at least put him at 18, which is good. 18 is fine. I hope. Okay. Bonding time. Let's hug it out. Oh, we can actually hug him now. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's so cute. Crap, he's so cute. Oh no. Alright, it looks like we can increase that strength thing. Let's do that before we run away. That's not the strength one. That's the strength one. Come on, let's go. Alright, let's do the strength one, and then it'll be fine. Probably. Thanks, I hate that. Oh. Oh, it's so big now. Oh, please play with it. Please, oh please. Look at him. Oh. Wait, he's really cute. Oh. He had an epiphany of some kind. I saw it. He's so cute. Oh, okay. I'll stop freaking out for like a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Daily schedule. Perfect. Alright. Praised him. He gathered so many fruits. Played the ball game. He tried to entangle a mass of twisted vines. Ooh. The behemoth fondling spotted a puffed up, unfriendly heritage wing. Unfortunately, I don't have anything that's high enough. I'm just gonna have to lower its mood. So it says, lured away the heritage wing to let it get entangled in the vines, 45%. Behemoth fondling expressed friendliness, made friends, 20%. Explored the surrounding bushes, discovered a hidden path, 60%. Which, the last one we did was 85, so I'd hate to, like, fail this one, because I feel like that will increase or decrease the mood more. So, let's just retreat. We're not going to challenge the unfriendly heritage wing. Shared thorn fruits with the shroomlings. Leapt joyfully after glittering wings floating up into the air together, and then went to bed. Sleep. Alright, it's now 8 months old. But it's so upset. Why are you upset, little guy? He's, like, sad every morning. Is it because we let his mood get so low? Is that the problem? We're here for you, buddy. Hugs and such. And we feed you. We're nice to you. Like, why are you so sad? Okay, so his lowest stat right now is curiosity. I don't think I can afford a thing. Oh, I can afford a little one. Let's see if I can get any other thingies. Oh, I can. Nice. Okay. I can afford a bigger one now. Grow together. Reach level 2. Obtain 4 specialty labels. We have 11. Construct the pot. Train using the pot. Done. Oh my gosh. 5 times. We have 11. Arrange and trigger a total of 1 companion event. Okay. 9 growth events. Okay. 200 stats total. We have 206. That doesn't seem right. Total stats reach 400. Oh, okay. 900. 800. We have 900. Cultivate curiosity. Construct the patter sand and train using it. Train using the tall stump. And I think there's another one, but I don't know. Oh, here it is. Construct the swaying ball. Done. Consume all freshness. I don't know what that means. Construct the pot, which we did. Construct the low frame. Use climb. Play with it, basically. Hold stump. Play with the hold stump. And consume a total of 30 energy. Huh. This says 4 months and 5 months. I think the most we've ever consumed was 20, because that's all we end up having. So I think I'm not balancing something, if I had to guess. Right. Another note. In its innocence, it believes that it'll disappear like a drop of rain in the lake if it curls up in a field of white flowers. When Nikki pretends not to see it, it'll hurriedly rise the tip of its tail to sneak her a big hint. Once Nikki finally finds it, it'll raise its head in a jolt, its eyes shining with joy, as if saying, "You found me! This game of hide-and-seek is something it never grows tired of." Must consume. I thought I was consuming, but apparently I'm not consuming right. Did my mouse die? I think my mouse died for a second. Yikes. 300 for that. Okay. We have quite a lot. We can buy a big one. I'm going to buy a big one. That way we can try to get curiosity up with the rest of them. Perfect. Perfect. 2 of these guys and a flavor enhancer. Actually, do I have to do 40? Can I do lower? Nope, have to do 40 because I don't have enough stuff. Wait, I can afford one of those. In the chat for the mouse. I think the mouse is okay. It's just on a lower leg, so it's trying to pass, but we shall see. Alright, I'm gonna buy this. I don't know what it does, but I'm buying it. So, we shall see. Oh, it gives me 10. Okay. I would need 2 of them to be able to use it effectively. Because it has to be at least 40. Does flavor enhancer count? Flavor enhancer does not count. But a fish counts. It still has to be a minimum of 40. So I think I'm better off just using 2 pendulum fruit, because it's the same. Come on, mouse. I'm gonna have to go get a battery in a minute. Oh, come on. Yep, F in chat for the mouse. Unfortunately, if the mouse is not working, then I also cannot pause the stream correctly. So, hang on just a sec for me to go get a mouse. Honestly, what I should do is get some rechargeable batteries and just keep them handy. Because I've got two mice that are basically the exact same. One for work and one for not. And I don't know what I clicked on. And they use the same batteries. And yet, instead of the smart thing of having rechargeables that I can just swap out, I just have to get new batteries. Anywho, feed. And then snacks. Snacks for his mood. Because his mood is 5, and that's not good. We can do 30 points. So let's do... What if I do 3 of these guys? Okay. Does it matter what I give him? That would be convenient, probably. Okay. Apparently I can only give him 1 mood this way. Which is fine, but I was hoping to give him more than 1. It's cool. We've already fed him. We've already hugged him. Let's figure out what the heck we're gonna do. Alright, let's give him a bath. Come on. Bath. Get in the bath, you. So that will give him 3 mood. And then... We couldn't construct this one earlier, so we'll do this one. Would be convenient. And that... I don't know if that's how you spell convenient either. I think it's convenient, but I do not know. I actually don't know if it's V-I-N or V-E-N. I probably should know. Oh! I need another whirlwind fruit. Don't worry, we'll come back for you. I think we can leave this area and come back. I don't think it's gonna hurt anything. But I need a whirlwind fruit. Oh, there's one nearby. Sweet. That makes it easy.
What a lovely sunny day. Let's check out what the shroomlings are doing.
Okay, I see plenty of creatures. Where is this whirlwind fruit? Have I been misled? I think I have been misled. Aha! They're hiding on the ground over here. Whoa! I wasn't prepared for you. Can he actually follow me around, or... Buddy, you need to stay in there. I'm just trying to find a bunch of fruit. What is he doing? What is happening right now? Dude, get back in here. What are you doing? Oh no, did I bug him? Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness. Come on. Stop cowering right there. Get in here, you goofy little guy. I was trying to find the fruits to raise his thing with, and he decided that he was gonna break out. No, dude, you gotta stay in here. There's whirlwind fruits everywhere, which is a quest I have, technically. But, where is the little guy? Uh-oh. Here he is. Come on, you. Let's go build something. I'm happy that he loves me and loves me to follow me around, but like, can he not for a second? It's fine. After building for a while, a bigger game! Cool, 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 cool. Invite you to play. Let's see. It's like whack-a-mole, I think. Nice, he plays whack-a-mole. Whack-a-mushroom. Whack-a-shroom. Something like that. Nice. gonna check in on our event stuff real quick. So, a gift from afar for all it does, inspirations, giant spear station. I don't know what any of that means. What I do know is this, the Behemoth Journal. Trigger decisive, special, advanced, or developmental events 10 times. Trigger growth events. Gather precious memories. Exchange fun toys at the shop 3 times. Accompany the fondling for the bathe and relax or nap. And other things that it wouldn't let me look at. Feed him main dish or snacks 5 times and interact with him at least once. Excuse me. Trigger a development event during the raising process. And if we do all of them, we get 100 diamonds. Hooray! We did the quest. Which means we got something cool. I don't know what it was. Right, we completed the quest. We triggered development and collected 10 of the fruits, which is what I was looking for. We took a photo together. Heck yeah. Complete the world quest, a gift from afar, and a farewell at dusk. Let's go, cool stuff. Clear stage 2 normal mode in Homeward Bound. Complete a chapter in the Behemoth Journal. Complete 5 warm fur wishes. Complete world quest, incredible mystery. Clear the first 4 stages in Homeward Bound. Welcome 1 new Behemoth fondling and give it a name. Right. Come, Marley. We must go. Okay. So what do you got going on? You have 10 mood and 10 energy. I think we can maybe get it 1 more mood, but I don't know that we can get it more. So we made this bigger, but we didn't like have him play with it. So we'll do that. It'll be fine. He ran me over. Oh, he tore it apart. Oh, he unwrapped the thing so that he could, like, sun himself under this. He gave himself a spa day. Alright, little guy, let's go. Poke. Warm fur wishes. We did that one. We did that one. We did that one. Consume a total of 30 mood. Well, we don't have 30 mood, unfortunately. We have 11. Fine. Okay. So, of course, we increased all these. Hooray for us. Daily schedule. So we're gonna have to do one of these. Oh, special event. Oh, we have to do that. Which means we have to do 2 things that won't give him any gains. So we'll do strength, because it is plus 50. And 255, 273. I need intellect to be 247. So let's get intellect. Because some of these require multiple things to be higher. So we'll do this one and try to see if it will go up. Because it looks like it also has a modifier, even though it didn't say it did at first. Alright. It's not the best, but it's okay. Alright. The Behemoth... Nikki and the Behemoth fondling nestled together, gazing at clouds in the sky, while Nikki gently brushed its fur and shared adventure stories. Nikki and Momo's relationship. Or Nikki's feelings about Itzaland. Let's do Itzaland. The Behemoth fondling joined Nikki in the box game Grass Blaster. Discovered a huge hollow log and ran along the inner walls. We got stronger. Very nice. We got smarter, but not the plus 50 that I thought we were going to get. And then we got drifting off to sleep. Alright. It's now 9. We're still a rank C, which I think means that the 499 is what's going to get us above. We really need to try to get above a rank C just for my own peace of mind. We would like bees in this house. Boop boop. And then I don't have a flavor enhancer. Buy a flavor enhancer. Let's go ahead and buy the strength one. And then we'll focus on the other 3 as the schedule stuff. Feeding time. With a couple pendulum fruits. Skip. Because it does the same thing every time. We'll give it some of those because we have them. Alright, so it's at 9 mood. We need it to be at least 12. So, bond. There's 10. Very cute. I think its energy is fine. Come here. Come on, little guy. He's getting so big. Look at him. He just runs along. Just he's so cute. Now, it has a thing. But I think he has to be near us for us to activate whatever the thing is. So I don't know if the thing actually, like, does anything, or if I'm doing something wrong. Let's try with the energy when he gets out of the bath. Come here, dude. Oh, okay. I think maybe they do more when you type? I don't know. It has a thing for bubbles. I'm gonna try it when he is the next month, but I don't know what it actually does. Maybe it's just for aesthetic purposes? I don't know. Oh, look at the little sleepy guy. He's almost too big for the bed. I don't know what's gonna happen when he gets bigger. Okay. So we need his other things to go up. So we don't want to do the ball because that's strength. Come here, buddy. Invite him to play this. Choo, 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 choo. Super good at it. Good job. How much stuff did he get? 24. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, let's do this one. So he scratches at it, and then he rolls out the blanket and lays on the blanket. Okay. I was trying to figure out what he did to that one. Gotta exercise every single day. Yeah, of course. That gave it emotion. Okay. So let's give it whatever this is. This is intellect. Okay. Oh. Spend 20 mood to restore energy? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay. So he doesn't have enough energy to do that one. Unfortunately, I don't think I can give him anything else. So we'll just have to pick intellect as one of his stats that he works on, and curiosity as the other. Okay, let's do his thing. Alright. Oh. Give that little boy a Red Bull? I wish. I don't think you can. Alright, let's do share together. Whoa. Oh, if you do it a second time. Oh, if I do it a second... I didn't know I could do them a second time. I could just make him super strong. No, we're gonna do them the way that I planned. Just one of each. It'll be fine. Alright. It'll be fine. They'll perk right up, probably. Vine Entangler, heck yeah! Ooh, oh dear. I think it worked. I think it worked. Hooray, it worked! He's grown up for a bit. Look at him, he's so little. Alright, we're gonna buy another strength one, but the lower one this time, because, well, actually, let's see if we've got the money to do a bigger one. Warm for wishes. Claim. I don't think I have enough. Oh, I only have 500. Oh, but I got some more from this. Heck yeah. It's from doing all kinds of stuff. Which means I can buy a strength thingy. Strength thingy. Should I be saving my money and spending it to buy little things to make him more decorated? Probably. But he's our first ever one, and I assume that you are able to have multiple behemoths to kind of see the different outcomes. But I don't know for sure. So, we're gonna do this my way. Let's hug it out. Feed you. Boop, boop. And boop. Feed. Feed that boy a flavor. And then give him some snacks. Whoops. Almost gave him too many snacks. Delicious. Okay. So his energy is currently 20. Let's get him to take a little nappy nap. That will make it 30. Still isn't enough to do 3 activities, but it is enough to do at least 1. So, it's fine. And then I'll see what this one's little trigger thing is that it was yelling at me for. It'll be fine. I'm not actually sure what causes him to have such low energy. I wonder if I just do a round of all, like, mood things, if his energy would perk up. What are you doing? Come here. Why did you stop, bro? Come take a bath. Come take a bath. Thank you. My goodness. Bath bubbles. Oh, I filled it with bubbles and now he gets 3 and 15. I think that's what he had before. It's fine. It has bubbles now. Agua. The nectar I needed. I ran out of my sparkling water and didn't know, apparently. It's fine. Also, my lights seem to be dimmer today. I think I messed up my camera when I leaned forward. Oh no. My camera has decided it can't see me. Terrible. Whoops, not that again. Wow. One of these days, I'm gonna figure out how to make it stop doing that. There's gotta be a better way to do everything that I'm doing, probably. Boop, and boop, and... I don't feel any clearer. I feel like I'm still fuzzy. Oh well. I tried. Come on, little guy, let's go. Wow, I'm stuck. Let me go! He won't let me leave. Okay. So he is currently needing curiosity, which is this one, I think. I think this one's curiosity. He was following me a second ago. There's a hand. Why was there a hand? Let's see. Oh, look at all these specialties. So cute. He doesn't have any traits, though. Facility play bonus left 2. What does it mean? This is intellect. This is not curiosity. Okay. Is curiosity this one, then? No? I want you to interact with the thing. Are you curiosity? You are curiosity. Okay. I don't know what just happened. There was a little thing that said something is not on, and I don't know what it meant. Can I do this twice? Oh, that didn't seem to go well. How much you get? Only 14. Okay. Oh, current point is not 0. 1. Okay. So I could have him do it again. And he'd be more in line with the others. It won't give him any mood. Yeah, that's min-max. That's fine. Probably not supposed to do this, but it's fine. He seemed to do a little better that time. What'd you get? He got barely any extra. Okay, it's fine. He did his best. Affinity is level 8, which is very good. What are you doing? Spooky little man. Alright, let's see. Ooh, they take 5 now. But you get 2 things from it. Okay. Strength and curiosity. Emotions, because we get extra from it. This one, because of course. And then I can either do this one. Let's just do natural knot, and then that'll be 17 of his 18 mood. Ooh. Ooh. Praise the Behemoth's fur for being very beautiful. That'll give us emotion and affinity. Instead of giving him strength. Tested its horn strength. Shared. Got sharing expert. Heck yeah. Rescued a shawled deer from a pit by tossing it some vines. Expert chaser. He's so cute. Untwisted some vines, and that left us with a little bit of mood left. Heck yeah. Left us with 4 mood. Alright. Alright, still the same size. If he gets any bigger, I'm gonna freak out. Alright, he's got 4 mood. Somehow, someway, we have to get him to have at least 12. Back from ad break. Welcome back. You missed us getting everything up above, well, except for intellect. Almost everything up to above 100. Alright. Let's do some warm fur wishes. We don't have it. Timed wishes. That's live a feeling life. Current mood reaches 28. Take a photo with him 1 time. I can do that. Those are mushrooms, I said. Actually, they're little sprouts because he grows very branch-like antlers. All behemoths do as they get older. Picture. Look at him. He's so big. Oh my goodness. Yeah. And then the elder one that we met at the very beginning that died and abandoned this poor baby turned into a tree. So that's what you missed. I don't think I'm going to be able to get his mood up to 28 because I keep spending it. But if I do a single month worth of just all mood stuff, instead of focusing on raising his stats, I might be able to do it. But I really want to get his stats up to B first. So I've got to get at least 30-ish points in strength, emotion, and curiosity. I need like 60-ish points. And then in intellect, I need a bunch. So we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I did not get enough stuff to buy a thing, or at least a big thing. But I can buy a little thing, because I'm out of the big ones for the strength. But what I need now is this one, intellect. And I have enough for a medium one. So, that'll work. Nice. Feeding time. We'll do a couple of these guys, and a flavor essence. That'll give him a little intellect, boost that. And then give him some of these. Yum, yum, yum. That'll bring his mood to 5. And then we need to... Oh. Bonding time, of course. Almost forgot to give him his daily hugs. Or monthly, I guess. So tidying the bed adds affinity. Okay. Interesting. So basically, we were getting the stats, we just weren't getting the affinity extra points from not clicking the button. I don't know why it wouldn't just be automatic, but that's okay. No, he's so big. Look at him. Look at the little guy. Huh, he's so cute. Come on, let's go. Now for our daily constitutional, let's go. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Splish splash, get in the bath with the bubbles. I'm sorry for swinging the camera around violently. I was not paying attention. Okay. Let's get the whirlwind fruit off of my list so it stops showing me fruit in the distance. Oh, look at him playing in the bath. He's so cute. Oh, he's so cute. There is like an invisible wall right there. Alright, I think this one is the intellect. Is this a side quest line or a main quest line? It's technically like a main quest, but it's like an event too? I don't know if it's like a permanent event where you can do this type of stuff forever and you just do as many of these behemoths as you want, or if it's more similar to like a temporary thing that you can just kind of do. I'm really, really not sure. I know that the current event gives you bonuses for doing all this stuff. That's why we're doing it, but we'll see. I'm not sure why this is the intellect. Okay, and then we'll do it twice. It won't give him any mood the second time, but it will increase his intelligence so that I can spend one of the spots I would have used for intelligence to do other stuff. I think my best bet is to do a mood thing and then like 3 of the same stat. Because I really only need to do 1 strength. Like if I do a mood first, we did the box game, but it gives us the most affinity. So if I do the mood first, and then I do joyful leaping, and then I do this one, I'll be good. Because this will give me... Yeah, okay. So I should be getting... Oh, I'm getting the least amount of curiosity, though. I need the curiosity one. I could do this one instead of the strength one. Okay, let's do... Let's do this one, which will give me curiosity and strength. We'll do this one, which will give me something in strength. And then this one, which will give me... Okay. So strength will only go up 20, but that's okay. Intellect will go up 35, emotions will go up 35, and curiosity will go up 45, which was the goal. And I'll only lose 7 mood, which is because I use this thing. We got this. Alright, I think for month 12, we should probably try to leave with, like, as much mood as possible, so that we can, like, grind out the next couple months. Right, we played in, we did some stone fishing, all kinds of stuff. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, he's grown up a little. Oh, he's angry. Why is he angry? Well, he danced, so. Now his mood is a little better. Alright. Oh. Feed. I don't have enough money to buy one of the things. But I have it at 48, 48, 46, 47. Let's get his mood up. We're gonna try to get his mood as high as possible. I forgot to do the affinity part, but it's okay. We're not gonna give him any sleep. We're not gonna do any of the rest of that. We're just gonna give him a bath and then do all mood stuff, which should get him up to like the max amount or close to. I'm not 100% sure this is gonna work. Come on, little guy, come here. Wanna come here? Yay, he see me, he come to me. Oh, he's so cute. Look at his little run. Cute. Daily schedule. Boop, 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 boop. We're gonna do all of it. It's gonna give us 32 mood to do that. Okay. That means that I don't have to do one of them. But if I don't, then his mood... So, 9 plus 24 is going to be too many. But if I do any of these, his mood's only going to go up by 20. So he's not going to be at max, but he is going to be at 29. You be right back? Okay. I'm gonna do this. No. I'm gonna do this one because it'll give him 25, which should bring him to the next level of strength. Hopefully. Heck yeah. Oop. What's this one? Show the... ask the fondling to show it its treasures. It says, the fondling hid many oddly shaped stones and twigs in Tree Hollow, awakening for the first time to a sense of beauty. Aww. Neat. That gave us some intellect. Played wobbly shroom. Unfortunately, I think the only one we can do is this one. It said ask Nikki's for help. And it worked. Yay! And we got some strength. So we got some strength, we got some intellect, and I think we got a couple other things. And our mood is all the way up. So, oh, it's actually not all the way up. That's okay, because we can take a bath and get it to max. Heck yeah. Worm for wishes. Yes. Excellent. Alright, let's exit. Let's give you a bath. We'll bring you to the max. Take a little bathy bath. Play. Should have done the affinity one, but that's alright. I don't think we hugged it or gave it food. That's my bad. We need to do that. Like, I don't mean, like, the previous month we did not hug it or give it food. So, oops. That's okay. It didn't seem to notice. So, I'm assuming it just means, like, snapshots, and we did feed it. It just didn't show us that we fed it. I mean, there's plenty of stuff to eat around here, but still. Alright, we got 2 of our skills up to B rank, which is pretty cool. We have to get it to 1,000 to get it up to rank A. I don't think we're going to be able to do that in 3 months' time, but we can at least try. If we do all 4, like 1, 2, 3, 4 every single day, we should hopefully be able to get them up kind of close to. But I have a feeling we're not going to get that close. Rank B! Hooray! It says no traits yet. I don't know what that means. Right. Woohoo. Fantastic. Feeding time! Have some pendulum fruits. Oops, that's too much. I guess. Feed it all the way. And then a bond with it. Brings its mood to 30 still. In the happiest mood it could possibly be. But not as well rested as it could possibly be. That's okay. Okay. Let's do strength plus curiosity. Intellect plus... Oops. Should do intellect plus emotion. Emotion plus intellect and curiosity plus strength. Because that should be... Oh, it's not balanced. Why isn't it balanced? What happened? Okay, that's 35 for each of those, plus 20 for... Oh, I clicked the wrong one. You should be emotion, and emotion should give intellect, so that they're trading each other. And then... like that. 45 all around, and I'll still have 10 mood left over. Heck yeah. Confirm. Nice. Ooh. So this will give us something extra. Let's see. Roar, trying to build its courage, which will give us strength, which is our max stat anyway. Alright, leaf camouflage. Friend Guardian. Positioned itself between a beaver and another one. Discovered an adventurer roasting thorn fruits. Nice. Alright, its mood is now 11. Alright, still the same size. Bond. Hug. Fantastic. We definitely need to try to raise its mood. I've only got this month and next month. So let's get its mood up. Alright. We gave it bubbles so that we get extra affinity for it. And then... let's see to take a look-see. 15 mood. So this will put it, I think, at 15. We need it to really, honestly, be at 20. Don't think we're going to be able to get it to 20. Don't think I'm going to be able to get it to 20. What if I just fed you snacks? Okay, if I just feed him snacks, I can get him to... I can give him 3 more. So then I would just need 2 more to be at 20. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alright. Affinity level 9. That's pretty good, I think. Okay. So I need to raise his... what do I need to raise? Emotion and curiosity. Okay, let's do curiosity. And hope this raises his mood while we're here. And the real Arlo came and laid on my feet. Nice. Curiosity. This will give him 1 extra mood. I don't know if we're going to get another extra mood unless we have him play a different game. And even then, it's not guaranteed. So, we shall see after this. Come on, Game Arlo, let's go. Ooh, Curiosity 22. Heck yeah. So what's your second lowest? Your second lowest is Emotion. I think it's this one. Come on. Come here. Sometimes he just follows us on his own, and sometimes he doesn't. It's tired. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. How much energy are you gonna get, though? I don't think he's gonna get enough energy. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh, he will get 10. Okay. So this will give him 10. We'll go do that. He'll have 20 total. We'll be able to do all 4 again. And that'll at least get us something. They'll be sort of balanced. They'll all be in the B category, at least. But it means his mood will be plummeted. So what we could do is we could do 2 mood things and 2 boosts, and then do the other 2 boosts alternatively. Yep, let's do that. Okay. Oh, not this one. JK. JK, JK. Come on, let's go back to this one. This is the one you wanted. Emotion. Heck yeah. How did his energy go away? I didn't think we had used up all his energy. But I guess we did. Oh, maybe from the snacks. Maybe we gave him too many snacks. I don't know. He just has no energy, I guess. Alright. Click. Okay. We got this. Okay, we're gonna do... Everything's pretty close to the same except for strength. Let's do... this one. So the strength and curiosity. Curiosity and strength. Just kind of swap them together. That'll put us at -10. So if I do that one, it'll be -2. Actually, we should do something else. Okay. Let's start with that one. Just because it gives us the most affinity. Strength and... Yep, let's do strength in this one. Just because. And then we will do... I only pick 2. We'll do this one again. And then this one doesn't give us an option for this, but that's okay. Friend Guardian. So that'll just do -7 total. I feel like I should risk it. I think I should risk doing all 20. And just... that one, that one, that one, that one. I feel like I should risk it. Yeah, because we can always do whatever's left over as a new thing. Praise the Behemoth fondling for knowing how to dress itself up. Heck yeah. That'll give us extra intellect and affinity. Alright, we got some strength. Ooh, this guy. Hidden Path is now 85%. It seemed to work. Okay. Alright, smashed a helmet fish. Saved a friend. Crossed a river. Heck yeah. Alright. It's 15 out of 16. It only has 1 mood, which is not ideal, but it'll be okay. Feed him. Nope, let's feed him all snacks, so he gets at least 3 mood from that. Alright, so he'll get at least 3 mood from that. He'll get 3 mood from the bath. He needs to sleep so that he can do a couple of sleep. Oops, I meant to tidy the bed first. It's okay. Let's go wait over here for him. Meant to tidy his bed. Completely forgot. That's okay. I think this whole stream has just been raising the Behemoth. Which wasn't my goal, but like, I'll take it. I think I am gonna pull for the fairy outfit, though. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There's still, I think, 2 quests to do for some of the collecting stuff. Come on, dude. Why was he stuck on the wall? Alright, give him bubbles. Play in the bath. Oh, shooting arrows at the bath for some reason. Okay. There's a quest to do. It's Melody. What do you need, Melody? Oh, I don't think I was supposed to do that. Melody, what brings you here? Check on you, of course. How have you been? How's your Behemoth Guardian project going? Can you believe how big it's grown already? Looks like it was unfounded after all. We weren't sure if we could pull it off at the beginning, but Nikki's done an awesome job. It's all thanks to the advice you gave us. The young Behemoth can't have grown this healthy without your devoted care. I'm here to give it a small gift. It's a gift for you. Careful, you're bumped into Melody, crashing, causing her to drop a gift on the ground. Oh no, it's not responding. Don't tell me it's broken. I know you didn't mean to do this. It's not your fault. It's a tablet. You follow the steps in the user's manual. That's strange. I double-checked everything before leaving Verse Haven. I'm sure I brought both the gift and the manual. How can it be gone? Did you drop it on the way? I was in a hurry. Maybe I dropped it and didn't notice. I'll go back to Wormhaven and meet you at the entrance of Wormfur later. Womp womp. I think I was supposed to do that quest before, but it's okay. Alright, let's get this little guy where he needs to go. Alright, so you need emotion and curiosity. Let's do emotion. Come on, little guy. Let's go. Or big guy, I guess, because he's not so little anymore. Emotion. I like how he just shoves me out of the way. He's just like, oh, I need to be there. Terrible. My real dog kind of does that, except what he does is he tries to jump on the chair before I get into it, and then I have to sit on him because he's in my way. Usually he ends up missing his jump a little bit when he tries to do that. So he gets not very high off the ground, which is a little bit funny, not gonna lie. Right, so we've done the 2 games. I think that's all his energy. And then we can only go 1 more month. Oh, no. And then we're supposed to be finding clues, but... Okay, let's do this quest real quick, and then in a leaf pile, let's take a look. Doesn't seem to be the manual. Let's keep looking. Button cones. Lamp chilies. Fluff purrer. This must be what she was looking for. That's what that broken box is called. Cute name. Let's bring it back to her now. Oh, she already came back looking for us. Let's get around this corner and shrink. I should change Nikki's outfit so she's running around as the Behemoth outfit. That's alright. Is this the manual you're looking for? Spent a long time searching Versehaven and retracing my steps. Fixing the fluffy purr would be a tall order. Thought I'd never see you this stressed. Something very important, you know. Good thing I have you and Momo. Let's get it fixed. It booted up as normal, responds quickly to my inputs. Seems alright. Let's give it a try. Little one, come here. Now it's time to play. It's inviting us to play together. Basically, I'm doing this to avoid the last level up for a minute, because this is the rest of the, like, stuff you're supposed to do to play, or to get the played stuff. So, select an animal. If there are no other animals in the front, it can temporarily leave the main and rest up in the resting spot to wait for its companions. When the resting spot has 3 animals of the same kind, they can leave as a group. If it becomes full without 3 of the same kind, they will all return to their starting positions and the challenge will reset. Use skills to help animals leave in groups. Okay, so it's a match 3 game. Yeah, it's one of these. Nice. Didn't have to rewind time at all. Can I play more of these levels? Start challenge. You're only allowed to have 1 rewind. Okay. Let's see. So I need to do... Boop, boop, boop. Oh. Boop, boop, boop. And then you're free to do that. Go, go, go. You're stuck. Okay. That's fine. 1, 2, 3. Finally get this guy. 1, 2, and 3. there's got to be 3 squirrels left at the end. And I have to clear all of this before he can go anywhere. And all of this. So clear that one, that one, that one. This guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. This guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. Done. I'm so good at this. Go, go, go. Dog, dog, dog. Dog, dog, dog. Okay, I can do sheep, sheep, sheep. Sheep, squirrel, sheep. Dog, sheep. And squirrel, squirrel. Dog, dog. Squirrel, squirrel, squirrel. Dog, dog, dog. Dog, squirrel, dog. Squirrel, dog. Squirrel, 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 squirrel. With no rewinds. Good thing we're in an ad break. This game is not the most exciting. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. 1, 2, 3. Let's do 1. 1, 2, 3. 2. Squirrel, squirrel, squirrel. 3. Squirrel, squirrel. Sheep, squirrel. No, bunny. Squirrel. Don't need to rewind time. Just need to be good at this game. Alright, this rabbit's gonna be last. But I think the sheep would run into him, so... Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Rabbit. Sheep. Rabbit. Let's see. Okay, good. Squirrel, 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 rabbit, rabbit. Done. I'm so good at this. Okay. This is stage 4. So it's mouse, mouse, mouse. Okay. Squirrel, squirrel, squirrel. Okay, these guys are going to be the last ones, so I need to save 2 mice from the inside and 2 squirrels from the inside, so let's just clear out the edges real quick. Make it easy on me. He'll be stopped by these 2, so let's do mouse, 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 squirrel, 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 and then mouse, 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 squirrel, squirrel, mouse, squirrel, mouse, mouse. Okay, so I've got a sheep and then a squirrel blocking, so sheep, squirrel, 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 sheep, sheep. Okay. Squirrel, squirrel, squirrel. And then mouse, mouse, mouse. I think mouse, mouse, mouse. Okay, yeah. And then squirrel is free. Sheep has to go, then squirrel, squirrel. And then mouse, mouse, sheep, mouse, squirrel. Had to heat up your dinner? Nice. I hope you are now fed. You missed all the boring parts of the game. I mean, technically, I'm sure there's only like 1 or 2 more of these, so it's fine. Alright. You. I need the sheep out of here pretty quickly. So, but the beavers are facing the wrong way to get the sheep out. Okay. Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Squirrel, squirrel, squirrel. Squirrel, squirrel, squirrel. If I get the sheep's basically gonna have to hang out for a while, and I don't want to do that. But I can't get the squirrel, and I can't get the rabbit. This one's gonna be hard. Okay. I gotta get the bottom cleared. So let's do sheep. I don't know. I think he's in the way. Squirrel. Beaver, beaver, beaver. Squirrel, squirrel. And then sheep, sheep. Okay. Got the sheep. Now I've got rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. I've got this beaver. And then I can get... What can I get? I can go beaver, beaver, beaver. Which frees this sheep. How are these guys supposed to get free from each other? That's the real question. Oh, like that. And then sheep. And then you. And then sheep, sheep. Rabbit, beaver. Rabbit, rabbit. Okay, squirrel, squirrel, squirrel. Squirrel, squirrel, squirrel. Right. Rabbit, 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 rabbit. Squirrel, squirrel, squirrel. Beaver, beaver, beaver. Flawless. Barely hesitated for a second. Geez, how many modes are there? I don't want to do this forever. Alright, let's see. Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Mouse, mouse, mouse. Squirrel, squirrel, squirrel. Mouse, sheep, sheep. I need a mouse or a sheep. Mouse. And then I need a sheep. Oh, I should have done this one. That's okay. It's okay. I get a sheep. And then mouse. And then mouse. Okay. Alright. Squirrel, squirrel, squirrel. And that gives me... Squirrel, squirrel, squirrel. Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Mouse, okay. Mouse and mouse. And then these guys have to go up and around. So let's do sheep, sheep, sheep. Rabbit, rabbit. Mouse. Rabbit. Mouse and mouse. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Squirrel, squirrel, squirrel. Squirrel. Rabbit. Rabbit. Squirrel. Squirrel. Sheep, sheep, sheep. Rabbit. Done. How many of these are there before I keep going? Like, hang on. Oh, there was only one more. Excellent. One more. Alright, the hardest one. Probably. Dog, dog, dog. Squirrel, squirrel. Squirrel. Dog, dog, dog. Squirrel. Squirrel, squirrel. I'd like to get some rabbits out, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, rabbits are hard, so we'll save those. Squirrel, squirrel. Oops. 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 Alright, I guess we're hoping to get real lucky with this one. Okay. I was like, I know there's got to be a way. And you need to move so you two can come out. These guys probably just blocked each other, but that's okay. Haha! He didn't. Nice. Okay. Dog, dog, squirrel, dog. Squirrels. Sheep, squirrel. Squirrel, squirrel, squirrel. Dog, dog, dog. Dog, sheep, dog. Sheep. Sheep, dog. Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Done. Flawless victory for me. Excellent, 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 excellent. And then there's an endless mode, if you ever want to play. You can clear up to stage 20 to get more points from it. I won't be doing that today, but it's okay. Now what'd she want? You picked a really nice gift. Oh. My dog moved because he farted on me. That was so mean. Friend asked me to give it to you. When I got in touch with her not long ago, I brought up the story between you and the young behemoth. My friend is a whim tech inventor and a pet lover. She had been keeping a floof since she was a kid. It was her most loyal friend. They were inseparable, both on and off work. When they were thirsty, they'd drink together. When they were sleepy, they'd nap together. Whim tech, she devoted... Fluffy purr, the same one we're holding now. Fortunately, sure she can finish the gift, her floof passed away. Stop giving me things to be sad about, Infinity Nikki. I didn't expect there to be such a sad story behind it. Exactly. I think I understand how that feels. Do we? In that story, Hesper and the little one, she told me that it greatly resonated with her. She wanted to give it to the little one so it could experience happiness in her floof's stead. Happiness and her feelings definitely won't go to waste. We'll cherish it greatly. Besides delivering this, something else. To say goodbye. Are you leaving Land? You understand me? Well, like always, Miss Nikki. Just like the resting behemoth sprouting into something new, I should start my journey anew and head on to my next destination. When do you plan to go? Thank you. Since I'm heading toward the dawn, there's no better time to set off than beautiful hours of dusk. Okay. I'll see you at the entrance of Versehavening in the evening. See you in the evening. I guess we should do her story real quick before we finish. Might as well.
Momo, look! The knotted fern leaves are covered with glitter.
Blah. Get through the things, please. Okay. Whee! Just sprinting along. Full speed. Heck yeah. We'll just wait till the time happens, even though it's past the time. You have a destination in mind? Wherever the wind blows, poetry follows. Listening to the whispers of the sea and sand, chronicling the meaning of mountains and mist, my new verse shall begin wherever my footsteps lead. Sounds like a journey without an end, but it makes sense. Both you and the wind, as well as your poems, will be free. It'll be sad to see you go. We just found a new friend in this young behemoth, and now we have to say goodbye to Melody. Look on the bright side, my dear companion. The life of a bard has lived on the road to stories, the wind, and the horizon. Meeting you has brought me many precious feelings and memories, and a pretty good story, of course. The bond between you and this young behemoth, as well as the feelings carried by this gift I delivered, has touched me deeply. To me, there's no better reward for a journey. So, will we meet again? I'm sure we will. A few days ago, when I was writing, an inspiration came to me on the wind, telling me that the bond between us was far from over. It told me that we would meet again someday in the future, in Sissia, my home perhaps, or somewhere equally romantic. Do you believe in sudden inspiration or intuition like this? I certainly do. Much as I trust my intuition, I trust my friends more. And then they kissed. This poem is my parting gift to you. Till they reach the day our paths cross again, that will be the moment of our reunion. I was feeling kind of sad before. Now I don't know if I should keep moping or get excited about seeing you again. Goodbye, you two. May beautiful stories continue to guide your steps. May poetry and the wind accompany us all, as it always has. Until we meet again, Melody. I think it's Melody, but it's Melody. I wonder if the story is that we, like, somehow went back in time and all of this is taking place in the past? I don't know. Too many inputs. Please try again later. Excellent. We got Animal Guide Expert. Woo and who. Alright, back we go. We gotta finish raising the little one. Come on, little guy, let's go. Alright. What is our current status? Okay. Only 9 mood. No energy. We've done basically everything. It'll be okay. Alright, we'll get 8 mood out of that. Let's go all in on strength. Why not? Just all in as much as we can. We'll see what happens. Just all in on strength. Is there a specific... Yeah, alright. So far we're only -2 wood. What if I go super all in? Why not? 185 is fine. Fine, it's totally fine. Play Grass Blaster. Roar for extra strength. 200 extra strength. That'll be fine. Be the strongest behemoth. And another friendly challenge. And another friendly challenge. And into the night. Alright. Oh, it's so sad because its mood is so low. It says the end. I don't like that. Can we at least give it a bath before it goes? I'd like it to have a bath before it goes because I really don't want it to leave with like 3 mood. I'd like it to be a little happy when it leaves me, jeez. So it's letting us like still do stuff? I don't know if that means I can do one more round of things, or if I set its schedule and it only lets me do like one thing. Come on. Come on, Behemoth. Should have named it something else. That's alright. Tidy the bed. Invite the Behemoth to sleep in it. That'll give it some energy. That will allow me to do a couple of games with it, probably. I guess we could go do the strength one and then do the other one. We'll see. Oh, look at all these specialties. Healing expert is a good one. Alright. Let's get it to come here so I can look at it real quick. Okay. Total stats. Pretty good. Not the best, but definitely pretty good. Looks like these, if they got to 700, would give us a bonus. So, let's try. Okay. Can at least get this one. Come on. Let's do that. I think it has enough energy to only do 2 of them, unfortunately. But I think I've got enough of the things to buy it, like the food for the missing one. How'd you do? Okay, 16 isn't bad. Let's do this one. Okay. So that'll run it out of energy, but we'll give it food with a boost, and then I guess do the end and wrap it up. I almost played in Red Bull time again. No, 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 no. No more Red Bull. He's rapidly becoming an adult. Bonding time. Give him his last hug. Feeding time. I need to buy him a thing. Let's buy him... What's his lowest? His lowest is intellect. Okay, let's buy him an intellect. Can I feed him 2 of them? I don't actually know if I can. I'm gonna buy an intellect, and then I'm gonna buy... oh, this is the intellect one. JK. Apparently I bought curiosity instead. Alright, feeding time! I can only give him 1. Okay. Give him the intellect one. Couple food. Feed. And then some sneaky snacks. Boop. Boop. Snack. Cool. Alright, it's got 10 energy and 10 mood. Daily schedule. This is the last one. Okay. I could go all in on strength still. Just boom, boom, boom. And then one of these and boom, boom, boom. Unfortunately, I don't have enough to do it 4 times in a row, which would give me a 120 boost. But it's okay. Yeah, why not? Go all in. Friendly challenge. Ooh, river drifting. Friendly challenge. Friendly challenge. Howling to the moon. It said the behemoth fondling has grown up and is full of vitality. It instinctively howled at the moon for the first time. Watching the behemoth fondling energetically run, it's gone off to the Colosseum. Back to nature. I don't want him to go back to nature. I can't feed him, I can't hug him, I can't do anything. Hey, the behemoth fondling has grown strong and steady, its heart resilient at last. It's time for it to step into a wider world. After so many shared moments, it must return to nature's embrace. When that moment arrives, send it off with a heart full of blessings. Say goodbye by the entrance. Okay. We get one more hug with him. Rubbed against Nikki longingly before leaving for the forest. Ah! Wait! I didn't get to finish reading it. Aww. He did pretty good. His stats were all B's. Growth memory. The behemoth fondling is full of vitality. Gradually grew up more and more fond of Nikki. Youthful energy courses through its veins. Its unseen strength guiding it towards the unknown. Asked Nikki for help collecting. Nikki got the hint and helped. It sharpened its wits through pondering, seemingly becoming smarter. Behemoth fondling heard Nikki's feelings about Itzalan. The wind in Elderwood Forest gently passed through the layered branches and leaves, brushing Nikki's cheek. Nikki and the behemoth fondling spent a happy time together, playing Wobbly Shroom. Fondling is excited from accidentally unleashing its own potential, but it saved the Shaw deer. The bed built by Nikki is so warm and soft, allowing it to sleep with extra comfort. It gains strength through exercises, seemingly becoming stronger. The behemoth fondling roared towards the light, trying to build its courage. It roared a couple times. The night wolf was scared off. Under Nikki's careful guidance, it made one right choice after another. Nikki accompanied the behemoth fondling all night. Fondling grew up and grew more fond of Nikki, felt an unmatched sense of peace and warmth in Nikki's arms. It kept exploring with curiosity, seemingly becoming more lively. It experienced all kinds of emotions, seemingly becoming kinder. Thank you for accompanying me through the days we chased the forest's drifting light, and for counting every dawn and dusk by my side. From now on, whenever the wind rustles through the leaves and carries the sound of a wooden recorder, I'll know it's you. That was really sweet. Oh, he gave me a little outfit so I can look like him. Wait, that's really cute. I'm gonna cry. After reading the behemoth fondling's growth record, you can open the journal to check its status. Once it's grown up, select call for reunion to get a reunion location. After arriving, press X to blow the recorder. Drawn by its melody, the behemoth fondling will appear. Press F to interact with the behemoth fondling. It will gently lower itself, allowing you to mount it and explore the surroundings together. Oh, check in on him later. I gotta wait 10 minutes before I can go see him again. That was really, really cute, and nobody told me I was gonna cry. They just told me it was really cute. So I'm a little bit salty that nobody warned me. It's okay. That's alright. I didn't expect y'all to warn me, but I did expect the internet to, like, spoil it for me. So, you know. It's okay. It's alright. I'm not crying, you're crying. Affinity reached level 8. Purchase 4 dress-up pieces for the Behemoth. Equip them. Oh my goodness. We have so much stuff to do. I have tears in my eyes, y'all. I'm trying to stop being sad. Complete a chapter in the Behemoth journal. I don't know what that means. Complete the first 4 stages. Complete Incredible Mystery, an Enchanted Night in the Forest. Welcome a new Behemoth. Clear all stages in normal mode. Complete 3 chapters. Achieve 3 different growth endings in the Behemoth Guardian project. Okay. So, there's ways to do it. I'm assuming that, like, you have to go down multiple pathways. Also, this is really cute. Oh, this outfit's cute. I think I'm gonna change into it right now. No, I'm gonna change into the Behemoth outfit that it gave me. Midnight Magic. And I got 7 out of 9 pieces. So I still have some quests to go before it'll give me the last 2. Basically I just have like 1 more redeem to do. Complete the exclusive quest and interact with a leaf stand near the house once. Alright. What is a leaf stand? Is it this? It is not this, I don't think. That's a plaque. What's a leaf stand? Blah, 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 blah. We could camp here. Speaking of which, blah, blah, blah. What is a leaf stand? Am I goofy? Is there a leaf stand? What is a leaf stand? Okay, hang on. Okay. Time to collect. Nope, this is more recent ones. Day 1. Oh, blow away the leaves and let them feel your presence. Oh, oh, oh. I know what that is. That's this thing over here. Oh, woo. Whoa. Whoa, fruits popped out of it. Heck yeah. Nice. Free fruits. Alright, let's collect the last of that outfit. Ooh, it's a cute dress. And a scarf. Heck yeah, we did it! That's awesome. I love that. I love that for us. Nikki, oh my gosh, I know. Alright. C for clothing. Look number... Okay, 1 is the dragon, 2 is this, 3 is that, 5 is that, 4 is this cool thing, which the hat changed colors for some reason. 5 is... I don't know what's happening here. Or 6 is... I don't know what's happening here. Okay, 6. Goodbye, first of all. Second of all, neat. Third of all, cool. This one. Hooray! It's so cute. Where's the outfit that he gave me? Do I have to craft the outfit he gave me? I didn't think I did, but maybe. Alright, we're gonna do this one, and I'm gonna run around like this for a minute till I figure out what the heck happened. Whoops, wrong button. Is it one of these? Because I thought the outfit he gave me was just an outfit, but now I'm starting to wonder. Nope, it doesn't look like it's one of these. So it must be like an outfit. Okay. It's probably like a 3-star or 4-star. I have no idea. Yeah, look at me. I've got so much clothes. Some of these are actually recolored from either other people's things or my own things. Like the dress. So this is the original Nikki dress and the original Nikki hair. And I recolored it to match it with some other stuff. Do I have a favorite? Oh, not yet, but I'm sure I can develop one very quickly. But I'm not seeing the dress that he just, or the outfit that he just gave us. With like the hood and stuff. Hydrate. Oh my goodness, thank you. See, these are our Behemoth outfits, which I love them, honestly. I really love this one. It amuses me quite a bit. This one is nice. I did end up getting this one before the thing passed. Forgot to tell y'all that. I have this outfit, which I really love. I guess we don't have it. And I got all 3 of these. I don't remember why I did that, but I did. I got 3 of those. Oh, because it's the glow-up version. That's why I have 3 of them. JK, JK. I know exactly why. Okay, I just saw it. I just saw it. The game gave it to us, and I lost it. Of course. You know, you'd think I would take better care of my stuff and wouldn't lose it so easily. You'd be wrong, of course, but, you know, you'd think. Okay, I don't know what happened to the outfit that the game gave us. We got this one, which is cool, but maybe it's not a full outfit. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's, excuse me. Maybe that's the issue. All right, so one of them was a hat with the little sprouts coming out of it. I think it was a hat. Now I'm not so sure. I'm not sure why the game would give us something that we had to craft after we did a big long quest, but it's possible. So that's why I'm not 100% ruling out that it's a crafting item and I'm just goofy. But it doesn't seem to be amongst our hats. So let's try this again. Maybe it's in here. Nope. Also, nope. I'm very confused now. It's not an ability outfit, is it? No, because we've crafted all of these. Alright. What happens to the outfit from the Behemoth event Infinity Nikki? Okay. Alright, free outfit. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, blah, 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 blah. 16 months, set up final stats. Get accessories, affection. I really wish I could figure out what happened to the outfit. That would be cool. Can't find it. Where is it? Nope. I have no idea. Obviously, it's not the miracle outfit, because we have that already. Maybe I'm the crazy one. Maybe it was a hair, like this, instead of whatever I thought it was. I don't know. There's not really like a search function, so I'm not really sure. Okay. It was really cute. I'm a little bit disappointed that I can't find it now. I don't know where it would have gone. I would have assumed that it was like rare pieces or something if we had to craft it, but I'm not seeing them. And I'm not seeing it as a full outfit either. I didn't see it anywhere in our clothing. I'm sad about it. Okay. This is the outfit we got from, or this is the dress that we got from the Starlight stuff. Ugh, my brain. All right, let's see if we can find any new stuff. Hat, Brett. Is it a Brett? Hat. Where are you from? I don't remember. Where are you from? Cage Dreams. I don't know. Okay. If it was something that we got from the Behemoth and it was just like clothing, it would have shown up as new under these other things that we hadn't clicked on. So I wonder if it's clothing for the Behemoths and not for us. Because there was like clothing you could buy for the Behemoths when you welcome a new one. But I didn't think that that was a thing. Oh. I can reunion. I was gonna dress up in the outfit to call for a reunion, but earth began to shake, heavy footsteps drew near. Warm days of childhood shaped it into an unassuming, steady, common behemoth, content to live alone in the forest. Though legends of storms and turmoil drifted through the woods, they were only stories of others. For it, a calm, ordinary life was no misfortune. After all, even a humble existence holds its own happiness and meaning. Okay, so I got simple happiness. I'm assuming that's because none of the stuff got to rank A, but I am not sure. After reuniting with a behemoth fondling, select Welcome a New Companion in the Recorder Journal to get the location where you can find a new companion. Head to the area, press X, calling a new behemoth fondling to the whirlpool.
Earthiness of the soil. The
there he
sweetness
is.
of the spore drops. The wind here carries so many different scents.
There he is.
You can
There's
only
our
find moments like
boy.
this in Itzaland.
Interact. Hello, boy. Oh my god. He put his whole hand through me. Okay, well, you know. That's fine. I can pet his little chin. I'd like to ride on your back, please. Yeah, look at that. I kind of assumed he would stay white the whole time because that was his coloration before. But I guess because he turned into a common behemoth, he is common behemoth colored. I think I want to do one that's like a max emotion, like max all of them to see what happens. If the behemoth raising itself stays permanent, then I'll just do the others on another stream. But if it is in fact like a limited time thing and then it will be gone, that would be a different story. Did he take me back to the worm home? Worm fur home? Where is he taking me? To here. I gotta let him go on to his happy life. Basically, he took me back to the home, which is cute. Bah, there's a porcupine. Flap. Now I have groomed the porcupine. Can we be friends? Can I interact with you as a giant? Wow. I'm petting nothing. Stop. Stop petting. Okay. Definitely need to not be a giant when I interact with him. Because it doesn't work properly. Fantastic. Alright, this is a very cute outfit. I will probably be recoloring it in some way, but let's see. Okay. Alright, back in we go. And then it says, welcome a new friend. Okay. Oh. The age in months is halved. but the stats gained remain the same. Interesting. Alright, so... yeah, let's put all of our points into emotion. Why not? We'll make an emotional guy. That'll be my next thing. A shy little one. Oh. Oh, a big guy brought a baby to me. Wait, did my original big guy bring the little one to me? Because that's really cute, actually. Oh, he is. He's got the purple eyes, so he is still him. Oh, wait, that's really cute, actually. Okay, we're about to find out if it is, in fact, a Behemoth outfit or if it is a Nikki outfit. If it's a Nikki outfit, I'll have to figure out where the heck it went so I can try to wear it next time for stream. Or at least the next time we play. But it's a-okay. Alright. It's so cute. Hello. Okay. It's bonded to our guy, Arlo. Oh my god, they're so cute. I need it to come in here. Give me your emotional guy. That's basically going to be our thing, is that we'll do, like, the sleep, the bath, one thing of emotion, and then just do 4 emotion in a row. It'll be a great time. We have to name it before we can do anything else. Okay. So this will be our sad boy. So we're going to name it... what's the lead singer of My Chemical Romance? Oh, I'm just kidding. It's Gerard Way. I'll just name him Gerard. It's gonna be Gerard Way. It's our sad boy. Cool. Can we give him emo stuff to wear? Okay, these are the fun toys, which will unlock different things. We'll do this one because it gives us the most affinity for using it, and they all give us the same amount of mood. And then we'll do visor. No, we're gonna have to earn more points to be able to buy stuff for him to wear. Okay, so it is not, in fact, Behemoth stuff. So, deal with you later. Super cool. Glad you're doing great. Let's just claim all of these real quick. We got the ordinary ending, and there are 35. Not really. It says 1 of 35, but there doesn't seem to be 35 listed here. So, I don't know. Maybe you have to get like 5 of each? Oh, some of them have multiple endings. That's what it means. Got it. Okay. You have to reach the ending multiple times, I assume. So, cool. I'm just trying to get rewards. Please. Fantastic. Okay. Not gonna do any of that stuff. No craziness. Just gonna let him be for now. We'll pick this back up at another time. I just wanted to see if I got all my stuff. Alright, welcome a new Behemoth. Fun to play. I got this one and this one. No, this one. Reunite with a Behemoth and get a new Behemoth. Achieve 4 different endings. Okay. Cool. So I think the Behemoth stuff might be temporary, but it is at least the next 13 days, so I have the next 2 weeks to play them. But I don't know if that is specifically so that you can get extra things, or if it is in fact, that's when it stops being a thing. So... I don't know, because it doesn't say. Because this doesn't seem to have any sort of dates on it. forgot to do this real quick. Oop. I've been using all those little things, so I better get them. Okay, let's see. Maintenance. Blah, 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 blah. New quest. Oh, okay. Behemoth Guardian Project permanent gameplay feature. Available permanently after the 2.1 update, this feature unlocks after the exclusive quest, Life as a Poem. Okay, so we can continue playing the Behemoth stuff all we want, but to get extra bonus stuff for it, we have to finish it within the next couple weeks. So, not a big deal there. So you can do the, I'm tired of these things. You can do the survey, get extra survey points, blah, 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 blah. And then, of course, I haven't done this one for this week or looked at any of these as a collective. I did do this one because it ends in 5 hours. So I did do that one, and I got all the stuff for it. Got all the rewards for it. But the more permanent one, I did manage to squeak by through it because I got the... What's that outfit? The Mysterious Adventurer outfit. I managed to find just enough pieces of it so that I could finish off the last of the cool Terra requirements. That was pretty cool. And then do our daily wishes. We got them all, of course. Perfect. 93 is our mirror level. And finally, after we click a couple more buttons and do a couple more things, I figure out which button I'm supposed to be putting. Finally, fairies. Really, honestly, truly, this one I'm kind of interested in. It's pretty cutesy, but I do like it quite a bit. I don't really like that one. I don't really like that one, so I would only pull until I got one version of it. But let's go for fairies. Why not? Let's see what happens. Alright, do we have any... Okay, I don't see any rainbows, so we probably didn't get any of those pieces. All of these we've gotten 1 bajillion times. Man. Okay, there we go. Okay, okay. We got the heal, but it's only part of the heal. Okay. I didn't know you could get part of the heal. I thought it was one entire piece. I guess the other piece is a sock. I'm not sure. Yep. I've got 32,000. Oh, I got the big hat. Okay. Fantastic. Will I get another 5-star piece? Let's find out. Okay, skip the things I don't have, okay? Or that I already have. Alright. Deep Echoes. We got our first one. Let's get the eyeballs. Pretty much anytime I do any of these, my first thing is to go for the contacts. I don't know why. That's just my thing. Alright. Another 1,000 down the hole. Hey, we got the hat. Ooh, cute hat. We got Sudden Joy, which is this one. And then we got anything else? No. Okay. Not too bad. Steady so far. Okay, I see purple. Okay. I got the hats. Alright. And Leon, I got... Or the hats? No, the feet. The shoes. Why did I say hats? We got hats the first time. Then we got the pants. Woohoo! Behemoth Companion. Okay. Interesting. Neat. And then... Dude. We got... thigh thing. Okay. And the neck thing. Heck yeah. Alright. 4 of 10. And we got the cloak from the 4-star. Nice. Almost done with this one. So we're 5 of 8 and 4 of 10. Not too bad. Skip. And we got the earrings from the Jester outfit. Or the Bard outfit, I guess, technically. So 6 of 8. Ooh, just 1 from that one's not a good look. Let's go again. Hey, we got the dress! Yay! That's actually the one thing I wanted. Cute. That's halfway there. And we got the top. Heck yeah. Which gives us 7 out of 8. Alright, so 1 more until the Jester's done. I don't really care about the Jester too much, so that's fine. But it's okay. Let's see. Let's do lipstick. And eyeshadow. Technically, we're gonna try to get them all, but, you know. Resonate. Boop. And boop. We got the hair from this one, so we finished the 4-star outfit. Nice. Cute. And we got the gloves. Heck yeah. 6 out of 10. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, 6 out of 10. Let's keep going. Alright, 7 out of 10. Love it, love it. Okay, so we're starting the second round of the Jester. I don't know that I wanted 2 of the Jester outfit. Let me go look real quick. Queen of Hearts type of look. Wouldn't be too bad. Not a huge fan personally, but it's fine. In our efforts to, we got the hat again. In our efforts to get the 5-star, I'll allow it. Boop. Alright, we got the hair. This one, I think, is the one everybody's been complaining about, where it sticks off of her body if you wear it with a different outfit. So I'm really just getting it so that we can unlock all of the things for, like, glowing up and whatnot. Super incredibly tempted to try to go for 3 versions of this dress. Absolutely not gonna happen. I'm watching our diamonds dwindle very rapidly and realizing that, yeah, no, it's not gonna happen. But it would be cool. I think we can dye it close enough to get some kind of thing going. So that's my goal, is to finish it so that we have the ability to dye as many of the pieces as possible. Alright, we got a hair piece. That's number 9. We got more stuff that I don't... Hey, we got them all! Hooray! We did it! 10 out of 10. Looks like her feet are invisible. Let's go! Oh. That's a weird one. Alright. And then we got those shoes too. Yes! Alright, we did it! Heck yes. And we managed to get all of the makeup pieces. As well as the... Hang on. Click, 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 click. We also managed to get the profile thing, but I didn't manage to get the outfit for Momo. Kinda tempted. Don't know what Goko is? Well, let's do that. Yeah. Okay, is there an outfit for Momo for this one? No. But there are cute little accessories. Like well hydrated. We kinda have to do it, because it's well hydrated. Alright, we got a hairpiece. We got shoes. And that's it. We got... something. We got the hair. Okay. And the bonnet. Very nice. Very, very cool. So far, 2 pieces per draw was not where I thought we would be, but that's okay. We're just gonna skip. Oh, we got the basket with the bread in it. Oh, nice. And the collar. Very nice. We're up to 6 out of 9. So unless the next one gives us 3, we're gonna be pulling 2 more times. Which, not ideal, but you know what, it's fine. We got socks. 7 and 8. We got the gloves. We did not get 9 on that one. Okay, so we gotta draw one more time. And there's the dress. Excellent. So there's 9 of 9. Very cute little dress. I really just wanted the basket full of the bread. I want to try to take pictures with it. We got another one of the hair barrettes, which I don't think we wanted. Yeah, we didn't really want to upgrade this one, so we just wanted to pull the first time. But, as the name suggests, we got Fluttering Wings, which is a 5-star fairy fantasy. Very cool. And Well Hydrated, which is a little cup of coffee on a string. And now I'm well hydrated too. And finally, a fresh romantic fairy, Adornment. Very nice. Should I go for all 3? Just get everything? Should I? Should I go for this? I don't think I need to. But sparkling heart-shaped bubbles. And if you glow it up, it's blue. That's kind of neat. I don't really need it, though. I have none of the outfit. Probably because I didn't want it in the first place. Nah, we'll save our diamonds. We got the Blooming Beat Whimsicality. We got the Flourish Walkability. So it says it can resonate with plants to gather all the plants within range. So you can just whoop, have all the plants instead of having to go hunt them down. Can make the collected plants within range remature. The same collectible plant can only remature once per day, but not in home. After triggering the remature, illusionary flowers bloom wherever she walks. Very cool. All right, well that has been Infinity Nikki with all of the Behemoth stuff. I may go ahead and play this again next week. If not, I will just do the stuff offline and show you guys the results later. Might end up going that way only because typically speaking, whoops, I clicked the wrong thing again. Typically speaking, this game is only fun for a little while, and then I get really bored with it. This one was nice because there was a big long thing to do. I think if we were just doing the growing up of the Behemoths, it might get a little boring for me, so it might be very boring for y'all. Plus, I want to get back into Fantasy Life so we can finish the story. We have a lot to do in Fantasy Life. Most of it's probably going to be grindy stuff, so probably get into that next week. And I really need to decide if I'm going to bring Animal Crossing back onto the stream. I know it was our very first game that we ever played on stream a couple years ago, but we'll see. I think I'm going to stick with Fantasy Life next. I really want to do a lot more story-based games, so I'm going to try to stick with like more stories so that we have things to progress through. Because I think if I am left a little too open-ended, I get really lost in the game, and I don't really enjoy it as much as when I play story-based games with y'all, so we'll see. Anyway, thank you everybody so much for tuning in. I hope you have a restful, relaxing rest of your evening. I hope you get a snack if you need it, and I hope you remember to hydrate because it is good for your brain and your body. We will be back next Wednesday. Really think I'm going to play Fantasy Life, but I might play Infinity Nikki. We're going to play it by ear, and I've said the word play so many times that it's lost all meaning, so... Anyway, thank you all so much for tuning in, and I hope to see you all again real soon. Bye!